Morning. Well, ran into quite the predicament. Somebody updated the server and darkened the hell out of it. What luck. What luck. I don't like it. Server changed. Oh. Yeah. Stuck in the dark. I'm gonna make crazy pitch black. What's up, Glorin? Hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. Yes, it's Friday. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? My brains broke from yesterday. I am happy it's Friday. Pitch black. I started this up in Deerisle, and it is on our character, and it's absolutely pitch black. Server changed. There we go. We can get up at least. Find more clothes to cut up, but this isn't good for our survival. Someone's in here. They know I'm here. Beans. Gotta have beans. 28? Oh my goodness. It was -8 yesterday. Or it felt like -8. Refuel. There we go. We even got a little brighter. 28. Let me look. I'll look at ours right now. It's been freezing cold, though. We had a winter storm. I gotta go do some shoveling today, too. Yeah, it's 17 degrees Fahrenheit, -8 Celsius. I bet it feels like -10 right now, Fahrenheit. Absolutely freezing cold. Another mag. Oh, cool. I really want the gun. That'd be even cool. It's annoying trying to go through it all. Freezing. Yeah, that's cold. That is freezing cold. Ooh, a VSD. Keep that in mind. I'm not sure. I want a 50 cal. I don't want to. Came all this way. Get the 50 cal. Hold out for it. Oh, detonate. Gravity seat. Then I don't need no remote detonators. This place is a lot creepier when you're looking by fire. Look at this. You can't see over here. Oh. More dynamite. That's a big stick of dynamite. 760 by 5.4. Fake that. I did get all the work done. It was a lot though, and it was yeah. Sometimes you get crunch times, right? And you just gotta go. That's what that was, without a doubt. Crunch time city. All right. Give me the 50. That is a Beowulf 50 cal. There we go. Complete. All right. Get the hell out of here now. Yeah, I bet you do. It just takes something out of you when you put all that in. And it was, I'm not complaining though. It was a good time. I you know, worked hard, learned something. I'm done with you and I'm done with you, and we're gonna keep this. Keep the I think I'll keep or the log. What do I have more in? 308's been difficult. Those 5.56. I have more 50 cal than it. Drop that. What do we do? Oh wait, that sniper I've got's a don't want. That is a... I like the foul version. I have a 50 cal. Ooh, cool. Makes me happy. There we go. Pretty. It's like the last hut we checked too. That's so cool. I'm gonna work my way out of here, I think. I don't know yet. I don't know what else I can find in here. That's the problem. The puzzle continues. Deerisle puzzle. Like, there we go. All right, now I'm happy. Beowulf, that's so mean. Have you ever read Beowulf the book? It's so like odd and like very much an old world kind of book, but it's really interesting also. I'd be able to access it. Woo! Oh man, I am feeling better than I did yesterday. I was so tired working hard yesterday. Now I'm like, I don't know, take on Deerisle's challenge. Go all the way. You ready to school? That's an interesting book. Like, I don't even think they would, maybe they would, but it doesn't seem like something that would be assigned anyone. There's some interesting parts to them. I forgot we had this katana. That's cool. Get out of here, you. Things you don't have to access. That's more ammo. Great. Done with you. And cannot see. Great. Great. And yeah, I'm satisfied. All right. I want to get out of here. Found a silencer. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna be rocking the 50 cal Beowulf, and for our long range, an R700 308. Our 50 cal is a gigantic round, and I would expect it to drop people one shot. And if it doesn't, I'll be... No, I can't. I can see a little bit. I can see the outlines of the... Were there any clues? Dick. It is so, like, this used to not be this dark, or it wasn't this dark when we came in. I gotta go find some clothes. I can see the huts enough to get into. What a predicament you wake up to. I can make out enough to get into these huts, but I'm not going to be able to go in the cave anymore. Luckily, we have a stick. What's that? Like glowing in the dark. What's up, Rob? How you doing? I'm glad you enjoy it, buddy. Welcome on in. Really dark right now, and I can't see much anything besides the outlines of some buildings. I've got a stick on my back. We've been playing this server for a while, and we were in a cave, and it wasn't this dark when I logged off last time. And now it's really dark. We got some predicaments we're working on. Hey, okay. Welcome in, though. Welcome in. Can't see a thing. I knew glasses like a month ago. And the people... like, have outright just not given them to me, and I don't understand. Yes, not with a Beowulf. I need to find something else to cut up. I got distracted, probably. Oh. I think we just gotta make a run towards the exit because there's more huts up this ladder. I'm probably gonna lose the light though before I make it up. Yeah. This is hard. It's gonna get pitch black. I've got those NVGs on my person though. So I can use. Calling them every day. I will. I'll call them every day. Go, go, go. I'm not stopping here. That's the one where we walk across the beams. I don't need that challenge this early in the morning. A. B. We're running out of light. If it goes out while I'm on those beams, that would be just... Can you imagine? I've got to get up to here. There's more huts up here with presumably more clothing that I can cut up. If there was anybody around, I've been in so much trouble. I hope they missed their... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, no, we're right in front of it. Oh, yes. Aha! Cool. Rag it up. Let's go. Give them. I can, Karen. You're right. I should be. I try to. I don't know. I can get into it, so I try not to. If that makes any sense. I want the product. I paid a lot of money for that product, you know. But I'm trying to be patient. I don't know if it's working. I don't know if it's working or not. Okay, I need you. Come on, you go on my face, and I have to cut you up. Looking for things to cut up and take with us. Yes, here we go. Oh, no, but it's Gilly. Behold. Got no need for Gillies right now. I know I will. We're getting a feel for this Deerisle gig. Alright. Try to get out of here with the rags we've got. We've got to go up the ladder. We're going to go back the way we came, basically. If it goes black, I don't know if we're going to be able to get out of here, if I'm being honest. Luckily, I do have those NVGs, but I can't walk with them. I have to, like, lift it to my face and then set it down. So it's not like I don't have a way to attach them to my head. Ooh. Darkness. Ah, it's creepy. Fun. Well, that's like another way to go here. I don't even know. I'm just gonna go the way I know. Or think I know. And we'll go from there. This is gonna get really tough, though. I gotta find more rags. I'm gonna have no shirt, no shoes by the time I get out of here. Button everything up so I can see. Hey, John Gates, good morning. Hope you're well. You're well. Nice to see ya. That cave I was in before that wasn't so dark, John, is now very dark. Somebody updated the server. Yo, get on a move. The famous John Gates. God, I hope everything's going well. Need to check those emails. Gotta go up. Idea is we gotta keep going up. But if my light goes out, I can't do that. There's gotta be another way. Who is this? That's stream jumping. Nope. What's down? Figure it out. Maybe we gotta go down to go up. I don't know. Just trapped in a mountain cave. Light. 2, okay. Are you guys getting a jumpy stream there? I'm seeing it as a jumpy stream portal. Make sure it's not. I don't know why it would be. Just need some stairs. We gotta go up. I don't. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure where up is, or if I haven't already been here. To be honest, but we gotta go up. Doesn't look jumpy to me. Good, good. I sent you an email on the 9th. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, John. Yeah, I'll jump on there and look. Man, yeah. I looked the other day and I didn't see it. Yeah, I'm looking for the wrong name. Sorry, John. I'll look today, buddy. Sorry about that. Ooh. I have to do this. I don't know what else I can do. And I'm good. Yeah, this is just not. This is trouble. All day trouble. I don't know. This is not going to end well. Our 50 cal is coming with a price. Come on. Oh, yeah. This is what you want. What you want at 7 a.m. Hey, haven't played DayZ in a day or two? You know what would be the best? Walk across these really tight pipes in the dark with a torch. Oh, gotta jump off of this. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh, this one looks... Oh, okay. Well, I gotta be able to get up. Oh, come on, guys. Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, man. And there it goes. Wow. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Something just, There was no lag before Troll got here. Let's give it a second. That's weird. I made it to the top. I didn't fall and die. That's good news. I mean, it looks better on my end right now. Yeah, John, I'll get it today for sure. Yeah, I will do that, John, for sure. Done here. Let me see if I can't. The servers changed. They got dark really quick. Dark. I can't see a thing in here. But if it's gonna keep jumping, I might have to. Yeah, it's. Figure this out, guys. What a shame. My torch go. Take my... Yeah, I think we're stumpy. I don't think it's this. That. Might have to try different here. It looks smooth on my end right now. On my screen that shows me. Oh, oh. Tons of them. At all. Be cutting up my shirt next. Oh, nice. There might actually be some. Oh, a flare. That. They're looking better now. I turned off the solve. Oh, it's frames. I have to fix it. Oh, you piece of trash. Oh, God. Don't do that. What if we sprint across? Don't want to have to... I can't jump. That's so... Ugh. Can't swim. Oh my God. I don't know how I'm across it. It looks like it's doing better. You guys seeing a better stream here? Oh yeah, my heart's definitely fluttering right there, Bridge. Ugh. Oh, it felt long. What? You gotta stay to the right. Stay to the right! Stay that move. Gonna go. I think I'm running into the... Ah! Come on. So much more to go. That's just all the way over there. I think I got closer. Woo! Woo! A replay loop. It feels like a replay loop. You know, yeah, the definition of insanity, that's exactly right. That's what it feels like. That's what just, oh my god. Oh, I don't know if I would have fallen to my death, and I don't want to know. Oh. Stuck in a cave. Oh, stairs up. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Woo! Another stick. We're kind of. It felt like I was in a loop. So yeah, I think that was appropriate. Any clothing I can cut up? Any? Oh, perfect. Don't even know much I need that. Cool. I think the lag issue stopped. I was recording and streaming, and I think there was an issue. But I've done it before, but I don't know why there was an issue. Because get out of here when we got light. I shouldn't mess with that thing until get out of here. What the heck did we get ourselves into? Gotta go up, a couple ways up, and I'm kind of a but only moderate. I don't have the disease as much as some people. Got a 50 cal on our back, and I want to get out of here. You know, so nervous that if anybody sees me, like, yeah, that's a problem. I'm a little bright. I think the way out this way. It's what a follow the signs. I can read signs. I'm really good at an airport. So I've historically, right up here is where I found Scootin. This platform. Don't see any today. But that's where I've historically found it. Right up here. Found an NVG head strap. I know it. Found an NVG head strap would be sitting pretty. I have room. I do. We're gonna take that. Let me go. What's up, Indica? Hope you're well. Hope you're doing well. That's awesome. Goblin these. Wait a minute. I wasn't. Right. We've got a lot of time left on the player. That's good news. Oh, I can't kill him. I am's what I am's. And that's what I am. I think we're almost to the beginning. I think we're getting there. Time to make our escape. Go back there. Put up. Go, go, go! That guy did not die well. That's not where I wanted. A 50 cal ammo? Oh yeah! A little cherry on top? I'll take that. John, check this out. 50 cal. He's a beast. Gotta get outside to use it. Gotta go. Go. Woo. I'm gonna taste it. Why? How dare you? Fab vest, wool gloves. Had to cut up my. I got 4 hours. I want to live. Crazy thing is, this is the way. It's funny. Yeah, yes, please. Look at that. Nothing creepy here. This tunnel used to be full of Zeds, some stag Zeds. I'm surprised it's not. The whole place used to be. Feels like it has a lot less than. Grabbing these up. Bill will make a bear gilly. That's what we'll do. Go down, go get a bear now with our 50 cal. Thump. The Livonia Bunker elk. He's out there screaming the whole time. That's so funny. Yeah, and he is persistent. That's so funny. I'm feeling a little claustrophobic in this one. Best. Other stuff right now. We got an enhanced vest on. Try this stuff out. And we gotta see if we can't get out. I've never used a keycard from the inside. I've always had to wait until somebody else would come and either sneak out or kill them and run out. Good, nobody can hear us. Right here. Find us a little. Scheiße. You can see it with the fog in the back. That's cool. Stacked. Get around it. Not gonna trigger this. Ah, here's one right here. Bang! Oh, I can't get up. Okay. At least I changed my angle. Let's try that. Try that. Okay. You're eating spaghetti. My palms are sweaty. Vomit on my sweater already. His restaurant, Eminem's restaurant, Mom's Spaghetti in Detroit, is not bad. Not bad. Be an awesome sponsor. He should come hang out, play some DayZ with us, and sponsor our fun. We're waiting for the door to open. It takes like I think it's 10 minutes after the alarm sounds. A 10-minute wait. They just ring a bell outside. That's the loudest bell in any DayZ server, and everybody on the map can hear it. That's all. And then they wait 10 minutes. Literally. What's up, Teddy V? Hope you're doing well, man. Good to see you. Nice and foggy. I don't know if that light would make another. We only have a short ways to go to get out of the darkness. Darkness. I don't know. I think maybe ACOG is better here. I want to go inside outside with this thing, you know? Like I really do want it to have inside and outside range. Because if it's 50 cal, it's got to be deadly at what? Jeez. 500, 600 meters, it should be deadly. Seeing that like a Tundra's deadly up to 400. Well, 300. And then 400 you're on people. In vests, in plate vests. I mean, we only got one way to figure it out. We gotta go test it. We gotta go test it. Hey, Kev, have a good day, buddy. Take care of Glor in there, or she'll beat you up. I'm just kidding. But I'm not. Old Monty sauce would beat me up, I know. No Stag Zed. You ain't no Stag Zed. I'm not scared of you. Wayne. Oh, Kev, I hope you're not outside today. I know it's Florida, but you're still cold over there right now. Yeah, it's, what did I say? Oh, give me a second. Let me get it. That zombie just opened the door. That's incredible. Ninja style. Hey, I blew that. I thought he was doing a big long swing. Apparently I don't have enough stamina for power swing. Can I get out of here without that? Remember how that jerk put a landmine down last time? tab. Can't see enough. I can see the light coming in here, so I know I'm on the right pathway. Gonna lighten up, like, there it goes. Look at, like, ridiculously here in a second. Now we gotta get out of the kill box here. There's absolutely a kill box at the... Get out of here. Get some more coffee. I'm tired today. Can't jump up. That's crazy. You're fat. They're fat cats. Happy. So there was times I would hide, just pinch against the walls over here, and I'd just hide right up there. Wait. Check them. You can just walk right up that ramp, basically. Like right up and just sit in the wall. You can just climb right on up. So if somebody's like leaving, how confusing would that be? You're just sitting right here. Or if they're even walking in, you know? But how confusing would this be? You're checking out front, you're looking around here. Some dude's just up on the top. I always thought this angle was awesome. I'm glad they didn't take it away. Oh, you can almost see through the crack. You can see through the crack and down into the room down below. Wild. Wild. Training? Who's doing artillery training? Hold the Army's hand. Sounds like a true Marine. I love it. Always like, you know what you get with a Marine. You know what I mean? Like, it's constant. It's a consistency, and I like it. Yeah, like right up in there. I like to sit right in that corner. Out. So easy to kill. But people will hide all over this thing. Usually they're up way higher. I'm the only psychopath that will hide right next to somebody before I kill them. But yeah, there's all sort of people will hide, and usually that's what you get, are people running around the top or even over here. As soon as I come out and show my back, we got to go over here to get out. You can't get out on this side. That side we came in on. It's interesting. Luckily, there wasn't an alarm that went off that everybody in the world could hear. Oh, wait. Turns out, I got in a fight with a team of 3 in this hold once, in this square. And I had a 50 cal. And I had and they were trying to leave this area, but I set a mine up over here. And as they were leaving, one of their buddies blew up and, you know, broke his leg, so now I couldn't leave him. And they just sat there and fought me to the death, and I killed all of them, this thing, and ran on. The first one I shot, though, was the noticeable one, because I hit him straight in the chest, and he just kind of fell straight to the ground. It was pretty awesome. It was pretty awesome. What I would expect out of a 50. Alright, we gotta go. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. Get running around. We could go back to the north from here go through Portland and go to that Stag Island again. And if we go there, I can look for a different plate carrier, but the enhanced plate carrier, I'm willing to roll with that one, to be honest. I don't think that's really a necessity. So that island where we got caught up by all those Stag Zeds, that's what I was thinking is one option. I don't even think that's an option. I'm going to scratch that. I'm going to remove that option. Let's go south. Let's go south. Let's go towards Bear Island. Let's go see if we can't engage with some peeps. We got a big-ass gun now. We'll use it. So we're going to go south. Boop. That way. Got it, dude. Yep. I'm going to be kind of slow for a little bit because of these mountains. And if you get, you know, whenever the angle's too steep, you can't even trot. You can't even jog. You just slow walk. There. So, it's going to be a problem throughout the time until I get off this mountain. But it is what it is. Hope it doesn't get us killed. Even the Air Force sends its airmen to artillery training to the Army. That's so funny. Run the 105s and the AC-130s. That's awesome. That's very funny. I believe it. Oh, I was in all sorts of different schools. I went to all sorts of different bases in school. So I worked with Army and Marines all the time. All the time. But I was different in the Air Force. The typical Air Force, yeah. I don't even see why they're shooting things. No, if it has a joystick, they can use it. I love my Air Force brothers, but reality is reality. That's so fun. Hey, Ali, what's up? Hope you're doing well. That's so fun. Oh, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna try to go downhill instead of uphill. We'll go down and around. Do I not have iron? Whatever, we got 49 vitamins, we'll be fine. This is crazy. Alright. Beautiful right here. I love this look. I want this light. Can I get down there or am I gonna fall? I don't want to fall. Now I'm stuck in a rock in a hard place going one. This is what I meant. This is what I was trying to avoid. This is my nightmare. I want and don't want sniper battle. I want to try the 50 cal first, up close, like right here. Somebody rounds the corner or opens a door and I'm right there with the 50 cal. I want to see what happens when that happens. Then I'm down for a sniper. Doing your nails? Oh, wow. Slide down the hill on your tuna belly? Dude, you know the softest part of the tuna is our bellies. And if you've met me, then yeah, you know the softest part is our bellies. I work out, but damn it, I like to eat. I actually forget to eat way too often. Do a flip! I wish I could. I would do a slide down, like a jump slide. I would do that. Imagine if we had our slide from Arc Raiders. By the way, haven't played Arc Raiders in a long time and haven't missed it. That's weird. But I want to go play it. Now that I've said it, now I want to go play it. Interesting. Interesting how that happens. Nice. I wish we... Oh, can we see that blimp now? With a 50 cal? Show me that blimp again. Doesn't seem like the right. Don't like this. There's no other way to do it. I can't go anywhere else. I think I'm stuck here. I gotta go slow. At all. Put our gun away. I would never shoot anybody on a mountain. Oh, that's like straight down. Oh my god. Don't hit a bump. Oh no, we're okay. We just broke free. Jeez. Tuna gets the 50 cal and falls off a mountain and dies. Because he was impatient. You live there now? Hail your interior mountain goat. I would love to. I would love to. Have you seen those videos? I know you guys have. Those mountain goats are insane. How cool. Just a leap to like a shoestring of a rock face and just land it. Or jump off it to the next one. They're incredible. Oh. Jesus, good having you guys. The last 3 days I've been boring. I'm not gonna lie. Auntie Sauce is working. I was working. I couldn't stop working. It was one of those things where you're just hyper-focused. I had to get into it. It was a tough topic that I knew nothing about, and I had to put something together quick. But we got a good product together, and I'm happy about that. You never feel like it's good enough, though. I don't feel like it, at least. Anytime I turn it over, I'm like, I just said to Monty Sauce, I was like, I wish I had 5 more days that I could just sit there and work on it. Because I think then I would have. But I did a bunch of research for it, upcoming research, like coming up into the writing, before I ever started writing, and still, it was not easy to articulate. I think that is Portland? I mean, possibly? Actually, I don't know. That could just be the... Yeah, this is just... I don't know which city. It is us city. We're gonna keep going south. Hopefully we hear some shots when we can chase them. And we gotta try out this R700 with the silencer. I think this is my my stag killer right now. I'm hoping. That scope's nice that it zooms in so far, but damn, it's disorienting looking at it. I don't know how much I like it. I'm gonna do this again. I have a choice. Picking the deepest of the... But why would that matter? Let's just... We can just break loose like we did last time. And hopefully not fall to our deaths. No threat to anybody out there. That gun. Oh, I'm gonna just put that gun right away. Oh, no threat. That looks like a lip. We don't want to go down the lip. I'm not going down no lips. I got my final draft. He's like, what the fuck, did a fish write this? And I said, you're welcome, sir. Thanks for all those payments. Sorry I didn't give you anything that was even legible. Goodbye. Can you imagine? What a way to ruin your reputation. Oh. No, that's and it's tough, lad. when you get topics you don't always know, it's just you get references too. You can get an example, so you can find examples of different people who've made arguments on these topics. But a lot of them don't win, so you don't want to reuse a non-winner. You gotta, and so you gotta almost reinvent a wheel. But again, it's not that. But it's the way you word it. It's the way you present it with your facts. Always is. Hey, yeah, we are. Get a special tiny lizard's mouth. This is Deerisle. Yes, it is. I don't even want to try because I know I'm going to butcher your name, but I'm going to go for it. Kanashani? I hope I got it. Tell me what you think how I did. And if I butchered it, just know I'm sorry and you're not the first. Nor will you be the last. Beautiful Deerisle. That's awesome. It actually does look really cool. Like, the terrain, and this is the only one that has terrain like this. I know Sakal has the volcano, which is, I'm happy with it. But you can pretty much climb straight up that volcano from almost all directions. Maybe not every single one, but a lot of them. Here, you got to pick your path. You got to be careful. There's the lakes that are captured in some of these rock formations. Oh, mwah, mwah, beautiful. Where's the runoff go? This one is just this side of the mountain's gotten loaded hard. It's all going right there. Get it going. Doesn't talk. You could do, if there was a zombie apocalypse, I could do all the hiking trips I wanted. Everything would be a hiking trip. But this is like the place to go. If there is a zombie apocalypse, I'm going to the mountains. I want to go someplace where there's knee-high snow so I can see them coming a mile away. Yeah, I hope all the freezing stopped. I turned the recording off, and it looks like, on my end, it's saying it's fine. I can look at the stats. It will tell me how many frames are being dropped. And when the recording was going, it was like 98% of that was getting dropped off. So I just stopped it, and it should have fixed everything. How cool. Look at that. It looks even cooler further away I get. Deerisle's such a big map, too. It's massive. 50 cal. Oh, hello. Well, let's go say hi. We got this new gun. Yeah, let's go say hi. Let's see what's around. Sheer rock faces. Maybe I shouldn't just jump. Ooh, is that water deep enough? Do we want to find out the hard way? Jump in and find out it's only knee deep? Barren fall. Oh, it's a waterfall. Dang. Oh, that's cool. I want to get down there and look at it. That's awesome. Okay, let's go figure out a way up or down. One of those directions. walking the line here. We're walking the line. No. Alright. Gotta maybe go back up. Or maybe this is it right here. Oh yeah. Look at this gradual decline. Couldn't ask anything more. Found it. The bears are kicking some butt. Yeah, it would depend, Willis, on you would probably, like, the Appalachian, it's more of like the rug motion, right? But the Himalayas, it's more rigid. And it depends on the mechanism and the age, I think. More than anything, the age, because of the erosion. And erosion would make it a little bit more jagged at times. But the orogeny event, aka a mountain forming, is either like volcanic in nature or they're plates, right? Tectonic plates come together and convergent boundaries. So when you have a convergent boundary, you lift the earth. That makes mountains. Tectonic plates are very powerful. How cool. Look at this little village. This is where I'd live. This is it. This is it. I love it. Yep. I want this. I would do better with the defenses, but I love it. That's cool. Yeah, like Mount Everest is really jaggy. It's just had a long time to be around and erode, and that helps that too. You know what's crazy? Like mountains like the Appalachian Mountains are growing in size. They're getting taller, even though they're eroding. And the reason being is because they're sitting on a plate that got subducted. It got pushed down. And now that plate's rebounding. It's rising up. So it's rebounding faster than the erosion rate. So it's like the mountain's actually getting taller. But it's not. It's eroding. Crazy stuff. Mechanisms of the Earth system are crazy. And based in density. Don't ever forget it. Density is king. Can I jump in? We can get down from over there. See, like, this is a unique challenge to this map. I love this. This is not really something you have to think about in any other map. How do I get down from the stinking mountain? How do I get around these rocks? Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I don't even remember where that city was. That way. We're gonna go up to the top here, yeah. Take a bird's eye from over there. You know he doesn't listen. Is he in weed? Absolutely. Run into a fence. That's fun. It sounds like a great plan. My plans this weekend involve, I don't know, not reading it. Not thinking, if I can help it. That usually is hard, though. I don't know. I gotta do some stuff. I gotta do some more stuff around the house. Always do that. I like doing that. To be honest. Gotta keep old Monty Sauce happy. Ooh, you don't even know. I don't test this. How loud? God, I mean, if it's reality, it's gonna be louder than any gun we've ever shot. Yeah, this is the biggest caliber weapon I've ever had in the street, without a doubt. I'm not so concerned about going through the town. I got plenty of supplies. More about seeing if anybody else was going to go down. Ah, I do need those boots and a leather kit. So, yeah, we got a reason. Won't make it much longer, the bed, if we don't get stuff. Hey, Emily. What's up? What's up? Good morning. All these buildings. I know I'd be in there shooting people. That's just me. Who knows? Maybe we will find somebody. That'd be nice. Boom! No chance. I honestly just don't want to be in the on the visual side of these buildings. I don't mind looting here, but I don't want to loot over here. They can see. Oh, Bridge, you son of a gun. You 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't have to do it. Thank you so much. Perfect timing. These shoes are dedicated. What a nice guy. These are, yeah, get these. Thank you, Bridge. You helped me find these. Oh! Oh no, I lost my boots. Bridge, thank you so much for that, for those 5 gifted memberships, man. TK Lean, you got a membership from Bridge Troll. Woolly, you got a membership from Bridge. Silver, you got one. Skeeve, you also got one. And Pluto, that's a legendary Pluto. You got one also from Bridge Troll. Thanks again, Bridge. You're awesome. Thanks again, man. Pink shoes for the win. Damn right. I'm gonna grab some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. We're looking like a warrior, though. 50 cal. I like this look. Honestly, I want more stag gear, but I'm digging it. Digging it. Cool. All right. Right back. Yeah, you got your dance music going, Emily. Back up. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna drop everything. Anything you put on your here. What is it locked? That was weird. Anyway, anything you put on your pants that you go into the MBC, they just fall out. This. There, Gilly. I was thinking about why don't we go to the swamp, complete our setup for the MVC, and then we can go get that, we can go into the tower down below. That scope. Did I that scope? Alright, I'm confused. Scope there. Oh, it's the snow owls. There, are you happy? Yeah, but I gotta figure out where I am. Laurel. Get to the map. I think I'm just in the good spot to go. Oh, no, it's a long ways away. It is a long ways away. I think now's the time. We're gonna head west. Go west, and then we'll come back and go down to the Bear Island and go from there, basically. Oh, if your hands are tied on restart, you die. Yeah, absolutely, Bridge. I have learned that the hard way also. Lost a friend once. Just completely died. Never saw him again. All for a joke. That's wild. Yeah, you definitely die if you get tied up before a restart. Or if you're like uncon. If you're just uncon, you're dead. Somebody punches you in the head with brass knuckles. You won't wake up from it if there's a restart. But the hands tied is like more surprising. Like it makes sense you could die if you didn't if you were knocked out at restart. I mean, you're not really connected. You are, but you aren't. So I guess it's more understandable. But the hand ties thing, yeah, I've learned the hard way too. That's so fun. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, or unconsciousness. Yep. Yep, too many times. The worst one for me is getting knocked on con when you're in water and you drowned. Or if you don't even, like, you're not in a situation to get knocked on con, but like, you pass out from blood loss or whatever, anything, name it. And then you drown, that's always a kick in the teeth. It's like that to prevent people from owning pets. Ah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they have to do something, because I've seen some sick videos. I know I don't, like, in the game, I see it as a game, and I shoot everybody, and I just have a good time doing whatever I feel like. Spoiling fun and whatever it is I do. But, yeah, there's lines I don't cross. Like, I'm just having a fun time. I know they're digital characters. I think some people, yeah. This is an outlet. Guess better here than out in the streets. But... Ah, nice. This. Loot up. Loot it and scoot it. Why can't we just get a guy to stand right there for 30 seconds? Is that too much to ask for? Jeez. I want to test out my 50 cal. They say I'm the bad guy. I was playing the other day. It's almost crazy how ruthless I can be in this game, though. I don't think twice about it. It just is like second nature now. And I was thinking about that, but the other day I was playing, and I was like, man, I gotta stop. I'm just gonna start being nice to people. And I was trying to make a video. I'm always like working on trying to make a video if I'm not streaming. I want to have more videos going out because they really work. But as I thought I needed to be nicer, I saw a dude and I just waved and I was fresh. I was very fresh. And I just waved and kept moving. And 2 seconds later, he came up behind me and shot me in the back and took all my stuff and left. Like, that's why I'm not nice. I remember now. Shit. Now I remember. Dang it. Never again, I vowed. But give it a few months and I'll be like, you know, I need to be nicer. I gotta quit shooting everybody I see right away. I'm curious if I can even find, like, anything I need now for this weapon, like ammo or anything. Assault. I don't want just assault, I want mountain climbing if we find them. Ooh, this is a dog camp. Look at that. The canine training facility. They better treat those animals with respect, damn it. Cool looking shoddy. I'm not switching nothing here, but plus the Moshburg, we had that. 50. Whew. Good thing we found this. Top off our 49 50. Oh, damn it. Try it again. Alright, it's quiet. He moved, he jerked. You know, he was dodging. It was tough. Not easy to hit a dodger, you know? That's all that was. That miss was not first shot of the day. Anything. Hi. Trying to get my hip fire down too. Might as well work on both. Hey Elvis, what's up, buddy? Being up way too early. Watching Maddie, were you? Maddie's awesome. I love Maddie. Maddie is a good streamer. I'm surprised. Like, I'm waiting for him to blow up kind of thing. Gonna happen, I think. Maddie Fingers. I think we have an exclamation Maddie if you guys want to throw that into the chat. I don't know for sure. If I don't, I'll make a note and I'll make it. But I'm almost certain. He's a great guy, a veteran too. I got a silent sniper. I gotta start using it. How that works. Use it or lose it. There it is. Nice. Excellent, excellent. That's a hard Y on Maddie there. Matty. I've been editing all for days now, so my brain doesn't work well after editing for too long. It just doesn't. No coming back from that. I feel like this is the good side, though. Let's just drench our friggin' new 50 cal in the salt water. I don't know if it's an inlet or not, but still. Go back to bed. Shut it, Tuna. You got it, Lauren. Sorry. That's awesome. Pants. I need to get to my pants. So is that equivalent to, like, I have to take off those pants, the NBC pants to get to these other pants? That's what it feels like, doesn't it? I'm going there. Whatever that. Whatever this is. Pre-jamming. Pen jamming. It's Friday. Yeah. You guys, it's Friday. I hope you have nothing to do tomorrow, but whatever you want to do. I hope it's Play Days Eve and have fun. How did I get heavier? What did I pick up? Got a mask too. That's awesome. I realize that. I've got the mask. I've got the... We can make the run in. We just have to have enough bandages. Which I don't. I have to find bandages. But with the mask... So if you don't know, you don't get the sickness, the pox sickness. You have to have like 4 cuts. As long as you have the mask on and you're fixing your cuts, you can make it. I don't... But I have to climb ladders and stuff. So if I can find the other pieces, it would be better. They're just not going to be required, I think. I think I thought. I think I thought I saw. $1,000 mil wouldn't do anything to me. I'd be in a coma, I think. I think I'd be sleeping very well. That's fun. Go for 2,000. That's the new thing. Like in Michigan right now, they're upping the tax. There's a proposal now for a 24% tax increase to the sale of every marijuana product. And so it's going to push out all the small-time businesses, and only the larger ones are going to make it. And they're suing the governor, trying to get that, stop that from happening. Governor Whitmer. Whitmer. Gretchen Whitmer. So yeah, interesting stuff around that that field. I have friends in law school who are absolutely like were obsessed with that law in law school and still are. Good on food, right? One. Yeah, we still have fishing pole. Where's the fishing pole? We're good. We're set. Forgot what we had. It's been so long. Here. I think this is the summer camp. Summer. I'm gonna move to the other side of the room. So many deer. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. See you, Willis. Take care, brother. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, have fun, my friend. So much food yelling at me out there. Eat me. Eat me. The temptations. Traffic jam up there. Let's go check that out. They're singing to each other. Lovely. I do want to try the 50 cal out on a stag's head too. It's gotta hurt. Put it right in your face. Oh, there you are. Just leaped over it nonchalantly. It would, too. Get out of here, you. Get out of here. Yeah, check. Flipping Zeds everywhere. Is that what scared that deer, or did I scare that deer? It doesn't feel like I should have scared that deer, especially that way. Always the question I have when I see, like, it wouldn't have gone that way if it got scared of me. But there are Zeds around. I don't want to say what, you know. I don't want to say it was definitely a player. Just makes me nervous every time, though. Ooh, I can't make it. Let's say, is this 50 cal? Full auto? It's semi. Perfect. Airport, where? Ooh. That sounded awesome. You didn't know I had this, did you? Woo. Woo. That sounds so metallic. I like that. I like that. Yeah, that sounded pretty dang good right there. No joke. That sounded pretty darn good. I think it would have been louder overall, but how, you know, that's hard for them to force on our ears, right? But that was pretty damn good, I thought. Let's see what. She shoots well. She shoots well. I do have more. That's the big old fat boy. Not even rifle. Alright, that's nice. That sounded good. You can get a Dr. Dabber boost. I'll have to check that out, Diesel. I'm not sure what that is. I'll look into it. Oh, John, we could try it on a wolf next time we get one. I'm sure we'll have another wolf coming eventually here. I want to go over there. There we go. Oh, no. Too far. Too far. There we go. I have no stamina in this one. Hustle! Hustle! Get off the flipping road. Alright, I wanted to go west. I kind of got distracted here because that was fun. Oh, we're going west. Good. All right, I like the 50 cal. That's fun. Don't do it. I'm telling you. Figure it out. Moving along. That's where I was looking. What's going on? What is that? That was not what I wanted to do. Fight right out in front of the guy. What a good way to ask for a bullet. And then the thunder had to do that? Jeez, come on, thunder. Make me pee a little. How dare you. Sandy Bay. We don't want Sandy Bay. Let's go to the gas station. I want to go to that tower. It's like a jump tower. But I think this is the airport. It all makes sense. You're dreading waking up your tiny caveman. That's so funny to hear. I could understand if you had, like, honestly, I could see it. There's gotta be mornings as a parent that you just want to sit there in quiet and not hear an awesome child running around making noise. Even though they're awesome. Even though they're awesome. I love my cats to death, but there are times I don't want them. And the gates on up. Come on, buddy. You're gonna be the one to stop me. Oh, you jerk. You coming too? Just amazing. Just amazing. I like having one tappers. We're going that way, guys. We found our way. We found our path forward. Get through this open field. Bridge, you out here for a bit. See you, buddy. Get your stuff done. Get it done. Prep for my interview. Good luck, Bridge. Good luck. Dude, remember, confidence sells. Get it, buddy. there we go. Westish, that's perfect. Go find somebody who got into a little zombie trouble, maybe. Yeah, Bridge, you got it, dude. OG, I get that, man, Teddy. I get that. And I don't have kids, but I can absolutely see that principle. Not yet, I don't, but I'm going to. What is it? We're gonna start soon. It's gonna happen soon. We almost got to the achievements that we wanted to accomplish. We're almost there. Shootings are on the other side of this hill. I'm sure of that. I just don't know. If they're going to be around still, you know, I don't know where I am even. I don't know. But damn it looks good. Oh, look at that. Nuclear power plant. Hey, that's cool. Huge city. That's cool. Very cool. All right. Good to know. That looks military. I can't tell. Oh, these little Zeds walking like that. Pick me every time. Not military. Civilian. Where were the shots? They were this way. There's a bridge over there. Is that bridge I crossed? Huge bridge. So we're in the swamp. We're here. Oh, hell yes. Okay. Okay. This was quicker than I expected. I mean, there's a structure. That's that structure I climbed in. Something tells me people are they're down here at that structure. We can play this slow and hopefully get this 50 cal a little bit. That'd be very, very helpful. Back to the waiting. Movement's the killer. In this game, movement is the killer. If you don't move and they move, you're going to see them first. Typically. Not every time. Typically. It is in real life. That's why I like this game. This tree's probably doing nothing for me here. Better, but not. Thing zooms in too much when you're trying to do the recon scout work. Just shoot one more time for me. Just come on. Shoot one more time for me. Oh yeah, no. Slow. Go. Is there a payoff to having 0 stamina so it just goes quicker? I think there is. I think there is. I need less than what I have right now. Alright, switch to the big boy. Get some 50 cal love. Got some standing up. So I can't expect to be stealth. I gotta be ready for a quick fight. Menace! What's up, dude? Good, dude. Diesel, hope you're well. Glad to see you guys. Heard some shots this way. Go. We're scouting it out. Trying to take it easy. Could have been somebody caught by a stag's head. Could have been fighting. I mean, bait shots. That could be a masturbator. I don't know. Little did he know he's dealing with another masturbator. So I know the baiting tactics. B-A-I-T. Baiting. I know Menace is here. I gotta make sure I say that. I'm by OG. OG, you out? See you, OG. Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for coming in. Ah, that's what we need. I need these. The pillbox bunkers. That's where the NBC loot is. That's what we came for. So if I never see this person, then I never see this person. We're going to keep moving and doing action. If we see them, I'm going to hunt them. See them. It's not going to go out of my way to put myself in a bad position so that I can't accomplish my goal. Silly. Just silly. You'd shoot again. I put him down. Give me your position, so give it to him. This is like a shift change at the factory. It kind of is, Bones, isn't it? Alright, I gotta get going. Yeah, it's my turn, you know. That's funny. Alright, NBC gear. That's all we need. Ah, jackpot. We need that. Oh, it's only one. How cool. Alright. I should have been collecting it here. It lasts longer than this map. Oh yeah, much longer. It has a filter. It doesn't, yeah, I don't have a... Don't need it anytime soon, so I go into my pants. I think I was snow up. If I do and then find a snow owl. This man, friggin' fantastic. Oh, my card still has... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, we got a $50 to go. Well, I can't hold it. If that guy walked in here, imagine seeing that and be like, oh my god, oh, you... Huts. The pillboxes in the huts should have the NBC. What do we need left? I need a hood and I need boots. Those are the two things on. And that guy who shoots them. That would be nice. What's in that shed? Probably not NBC, right? Check. Experiment test. I don't think it'll be NBC. I think it'll be kind of a... Yeah, industrial. Standard shed materials here. Should have known better. Hey, Sleeper, what's up, buddy? I know that little military base is like right over this hill. I gotta be really close. Which makes me really nervous that that guy who was shooting can get eyes on me first. That's the problem. Hate crouch walking. If someone's gonna just shoot me in the back. Kind of like that last video I put out. These little huts of the science labs, I think they're called. That's gotta have something. And then I think I see a bunker. So we'll go science lab, then to that bunker. This is okay. That looks like a convoy. Looks like a con. See any dead Zed. Science lab, come to me. A hood! Dang, we're getting lucky here. Just need boots. Let's go, baby, boots! I say it, it might happen. Petra. I think we have plenty of time. Yeah, we do. Cool. Oh, does that stinking thing work? That Discord link? It better. We just changed it. So disappointed in myself if it doesn't. Alright, there was one more bunker behind me, and I think that was a convoy, so I probably am gonna go get that too. To scout it for so we don't have to sprint up to it. I don't know if that whoever that guy was, that's not where he was shooting. He might have been shooting there. For all I know. It works, Emily. Thank you so much for letting me know. Very, very kind. Oh, it makes me so happy. Makes me so happy that it's... How many times have I worked on that thing? It beat me. And beat me and beat me. Finally. I put all my brain power into it and I got it done. Ah, there we go. Much water here. I don't mind swimming or getting wet, but I don't want to use being vulnerable. It'd be really, really cool if you guys see that guy. Okay, I want to test the 50 cal out. I really want to. The wolves are awesome. I got the expected outcome with the wolves. So now I'm ready to try it on somebody with plate armor. I think I tutor these in this server. I don't know, but we'll take them. Jeez, I thought I saw. You bushes moving. You better stop it. You get shot. No boots. No boots for this tuna. We're gonna nom down and then let's go get that convoy. I think it's this way. I think it's that way. With the blue katana, I found it at a heli crash. And it, I didn't know what it was. We tried it out on a couple Zeds and it killed them instantly. So I don't know what the deal is. I just know it's forged from steel. That's all I know, Bones. It's a katana forged from steel. That's it. It looks incredible, and it does the job. So I've been running with it like it's my baby. It is my melee. I mean, without a doubt, it's my melee. It kicks ass, but it doesn't cut things. Like, so I can't use it as a knife. I can only use it as a katana. As a melee. Which I guess is fine, right? This is, I did not go to that one. I don't know. I think the military's over this way. Or that convoy. I'm not really concerned with that convoy, just so you guys know. I have no weapons to get. I have nothing to really pick up. I want to check it. It'd be nice to check it. But I'm not going to go out of my way right now, because right now we want... almost every piece of NBC. Then we can go to Bear Island and do that portion of the mission. Alright, let's swing around here, shall we? Oh, sir. Bones, this is what it does. Forged from steel. Yeah, dude, it is cool. I dig it. I dig it. That's what, like, as soon as that happened the first time, I was like, alright, I'm sold. You're coming with. How do I fit you into my pack? It doesn't even go on my back, so... Well, I think it does, but it's so blue, I don't want it on my back. Not in my back slot. It is. Battery? This way to the convoy. Go do that. Maybe we'll see this guy again at the convoy. That's a house, not a pillbox bunker. Pillbox on the hill. Go into it. Just need some boots. Come on, boots. Ah, there. We are very close. Good to know. Haha, we don't even have to go. Look at. Why are these 4? So these are 4, but everything else is totally not that. All right, give me you. Everything else is not its same size and has different attributes. Boots. We'll eat it and we'll move out. Perfect. Perfect. Now, time to go to Bear Island. On the other side of the map, literally. We got to go through over the entire map, going south-ish east. Mostly east. A little bit of south in it. Perfect. Going that way. Do it. I want one. I wish I could have one of these too. If there was, okay, what's your melee of choice if there ever was a zombie apocalypse? What would be your melee of choice? I don't know. I've been thinking about it. I think a hatchet, like some kind of like tomahawk-like hatchet would be what I would want. And then this happened. And now I want a katana. I have real life melee. I think I'd want a spear, but you can't. You got to be fast, right? There's gonna be so many. Oh, I don't know. Jeez. My real life zombie attack, I'd be in trouble. You used to be, back in the day, you could have just grabbed a bunch of phone books and like covered up your arms and stuff and used it as shields. No phone books anymore. I think that's the biggest loss of phone books. Is that there's a zombie apocalypse. Can't you cover up my arms and... What a shame. What a shame that we lost that. Hey, K-Dog, what's up? Glad you're here. Welcome in, lady. We're just running around a swamp. Looking for goodies, people. Now we got a full NBC set. And we're getting ready to go over to Bear Island. Go have some fun. Look at those. Over this hill pretty much. We're back near the starting point as you go southeast over from the swamp. We're back near like Stonington and all the starting cities. So I would expect to see more people, but they won't be nearly as armed. In theory. In theory. I've been wrong before. Many times. Tape them around your abdomen, protect from stabbing. Absolutely, John. Absolutely. I'm telling you, it's the biggest loss of our generation was losing phone books. You can put them in your door panels, and they stop bullets, literally. Like, you can put old phone books, take off the door panels, shove a bunch of phone books in there, and you're actually armoring your vehicle. How nuts is that? How nuts is that? Phone books. They work. Now, not so lucky. We don't have phone books anymore. We're screwed. So much for that kind of armor. No, it really does work, though, which is funny. Alright, I gotta get... Can sit on them for height. You're experienced in it. Emily, hilarious. That's hilarious. I love that. And you're right. You're right. I just never used them that way, but you're right. Look at what we've lost. Our generation has lost this. I don't know if I ever looked at one for numbers, but I take that back. I did when I growing up. I would if I had to. But phones came out when I was in high school, so we got away from that route. Oh. Sit on them for height. True, you can do that. Wow, look at this play. Maybe our buddy came this way and he's hanging out here. Get a clean shot at him? Maybe? Pretty cool. See, this is what I like. Like, that's unique. Very unique in Deerisle. You have to control the bridges, right? If you lived here at the fall of the zombie apocalypse, control the bridges, you can live. You can't control the bridges. I don't think he's down there. Scooting around if somebody was moving. I don't mind giving it a minute though. Kind of back up on this room. Food. I want to see the white of their eyes before I shoot. Be able to. That's funny. Protect CDs at all costs. Long live the yellow pages. You're right, John. Los Angeles yellow pages were monstrously thick. The whole drawer dedicated to yellow. Yeah. That's right. No, and I think, Bones, I think there are, like, you can get smaller versions. My neighborhood puts something out for the neighborhood so that we have each other's numbers. But it's very condensed and just sticks to this neighborhood. And so it's very small, where before, I mean, everybody. It was as thick as, I mean, what? 4 inches, 5 inches thick. It was absolutely thick. I gotta quit saying thick. Sorry. Very much an inconvenience at times. Hey, there's that tower. The old jump tower. We're getting into freshy territory, I think. Get closer and closer to it. Excuse me, sir. Pass it through. Glad we're in a city, though. We need some water. Perfect. I've got some in the bottle right now. We'll stop at. And the white pages. Wasn't that the business side of things? Oh, man. They were always welcome. Everybody needs emergency bog roll. I love that. Sandy Bay. Yeah, we're back at the beginning areas. Cool. David Hockney. Nice. See, that's cool, Bones. I like that idea. Ours were literally just a yellow book. That's interesting. Bones, do you guys still use any kind of phone book in any way? A condensed version, even? Zero fear is that. Yeah. So nice. Not to care about. Just a little chop. Yellow for business, white for domestic. Is that what it was? shows my experience with them. Oh, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, what's going on? Glad to see you guys. Awesome having you. Thanks for being here. Hope you are well. We're just talking yellow pages right now, you know. What we're missing out. You coming this way? Waiting for the one freshie that I have to take out all of my experimental curiosity on this 50 cal. Oh boy. We had bunch of like warm weather our neck of the woods. It's like 40-50 degrees for a couple of days. It was fluctuating, and now it's dropped and it's -8 Celsius, I was saying earlier, which is like 10 degrees Fahrenheit, something around there, maybe a little bit more, but it is cold. It feels like it's negative. Yesterday it felt like it was -8 Fahrenheit, so I don't know what that is in Celsius, but it's cold. We've been having some really cold weather, but it's just jumping up and down. Odd how much it jumps. The fluctuations. Defense Switching Network phone book. That's funny. Had all the numbers of the DSN stuff. That's awesome. That's a really nice book, John. Get some favors done that way. Bang, bang. Closer to danger, further from harm. Let's get up there. Hobbits taught me well. I think it was Tukes who said this. Fool of a Tuke. Throw yourself in next time and rid us of your stupidity. Gandalf. Harsh to those poor little hobbits with their big, hairy feet. I'm wondering where the hell I am right now. Is that on me or on somebody else? Let's get something. I really wanted to find some. Oh. Come on. Gotta keep going east, so I'm just gonna keep up with them. I don't want to just sit around all day waiting for somebody to show up. Much fun as that might be. Imagine how many kills I could get though, just sitting around. People with trigger Zeds and shooting them with this thing. Be one shot, one kill every single time. Should be. Or at least one shot, and then you're on con for a week. While I line up the next shot. Could have swam it. Could have swam it. Maybe should have swam it. Racetrack. That away. Let's go. Very disappointed. I want more people. I've been looking at the population on this server. When I started it, it was full, and it was full often. And now I feel like it's less than it was, and I'm caught in a rock and a hard place because I got these amazing weapons that I have to go use. But there's not enough people on the server for me to go find them. And I don't like that. I don't like it. But it does fill in, and it's just kind of sporadic, but it does fill in. When it does, when it is populated, there's enough people. I just want it on my time, which is, you know, no patience, that kind of thing. Middle of a field. Who's shooting? Oh, that was the nuclear power plant. Nice. Don't be shooting back there. Over this way, where I'm going. Straight east, let's do it! Hunt some freshy time? I think I'm with you there, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I'd love to do it. I just want to find somebody. We're in the area to do it, to find them, and I'm going towards the island where everybody goes. Where I've died 3 or 4 times to people with better guns than me. And now I got the better gun. So now we're gonna go right on over. That's the plan. I'm like south, I'm a little bit too far north on the island. So I have to travel a little bit south. Yeah. You start off on Deerisle in the south, and you move north to go find the better gear. But really, I think like everybody starts off in the south. It's not like Turnerus where it's the south or the east. It's pretty much just the south. We're back to the south. Almost. That place, that's cool. With that rock face like that. What a cool place that would be. Get out of my face, sir. I've got that briefcase key card also. I gotta figure out what that's all about. Another spot. I keep going east, southeast. Very lightly south, mostly east. A hunting we shall go. A hunting we shall go. I'm with you. Let's do it. Let's do it. My favorite part about this game. Just enjoyable to go see how people respond to certain situations. Not that I win them all, because I don't. Clearly. We just gotta get to, like, Stonington. That's the big city. We'll find somebody in Stonington. Nothing works, because it's all put in secondary. Hey, Veg, what's up, buddy? I know I have been neglecting you because of work. It's not on purpose. Not on purpose. I'm forced to neglect at times, and I don't like it. I'm sick of having to work. How about that? That help? But I also don't mind it. I don't know where I'm going with that. I did have to miss my fun stream times for silly old work. Ugh. It just reminds me of when you guys are like, "Oh, I gotta go be responsible." Like that's what it felt like. That's what I was saying to you. Well, I gotta go be responsible today. I gotta go be an adult today. Oh, it's good to be wanted, though. I'll tell you that. Good to be wanted. I could have the opposite problem and not have work to do and no way to find it. And I'm glad that's not the case. You know, Veg. You know, you help people discover their inner worker by lining them up with positions, if I remember right. Uh-oh. Didn't make it far, sir. Ooh. I heard you stepping. You almost got it. Yeah. And another one down, another one down, another one bites the dust. Hey, hey, gonna get you. The one bites the dust. The sword's amazing. I want to use the sword on the player, if I'm being honest. Run up on a freshie who doesn't see me coming and just sword him in the back, see if it kills him in one. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. And if it killed him in one, I would drop the 50 cal on the spot. We would just go full samurai. Dodging bullets, trying to get close to people and use my samurai sword. Bang, bang. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Oh, it's so kind. I love that. This G keeps telling me, quit your job and start streaming because the job is making me miserable, but I suck at PC games and I'd rather watch pros like you, Veg, Little Poof. I call him Little Poof, Little Puff, and Barnby, of course. Yeah, no, and thank you for saying that, but you would have there's a market for everybody when it comes to this stuff, in my opinion, in the streaming world. Maybe it's that you just try hard and sometimes come up short, you know? And that's part of, I come up short. I don't even know how to describe that. I feel like you should just go for it if you like it. I think you should do it, Mr. Gomez. The PCs are expensive, but if you have it set up well, then it's like playing a whole different game, too. I had to go back. I was telling Bridge this the other day. Bridge is buying a new PC, and it's going to be similar. It's a really good one. It has really good specs. And I was telling him, I said, I had to go back and get all the old games and play them again because with the new monitor and the new setup, they look 20 times better. They run smoother. They're much more fun. So if for nothing else, try to support your gaming habits by streaming. Why not? It's not a bad idea in mind. Something moving, but I think it's just there, and I think they're over there. Thought it was Zed. Let's see. bushes rendering. No, you don't, Veg. Veg, you're good at games. You were like anybody who takes the crossbow as their primary. Like that's not easy to do. That's not easy to just run around with your and killing all the Zeds and playing it that way. That's not easy. You're good at what you do. I think we all have different skill sets. Barnby's skill set, for example, is the dude is an excellent communicator. Excellent. He's fun to listen to all the time, you know? Like, when he speaks, I want to hear what he has. Oh, we got our first. No. Oh! Oh, my God. It's worthless. And he's always fun to listen to. It's always a good time hearing what he has to say, and I think that's like his niche thing, you know? He's good at shooting too. That's where he's tricky. He's actually really good at shooting. He just doesn't he doesn't show it off as much. Like he's not built on that, if that makes sense. For me, my personal thought is I'm good at the game. I'm better at just walking around and getting kills than I am at doing anything else. And I think that's my niche, is I can go around and do that and have fun, communicate. I can communicate. But overall, dude, you're good at the game, is what I'm getting at. Your niche is what you are in the game. I'd love to hit this pig with this katana on him, if it works. No! Just one whack. Come here. One whack. Come here. You live today, pig. Oh, he stopped. Sneak up on the pig and whack him. Oh, you haven't set it up yet, Menace. You will. It's all right. It takes time to get it, and then it's going to take time to get it right. Like, look at the problems I had today already. Come on. Hit it! Fudge! I never heard it. I never heard it hit. Jeez. Louise, that was bad. Thought I had him there. We get shot chasing this pig. Can't get out of there. Oh, yes, you can. They know exactly. Don't ever be fooled. Come back! No! Come here! You're lucky! Ah! I don't even need to eat you, I just want to hit you with a sword. Bastard. Snook that one, I should have had him. I should have had him on that. Big troll. He got me. He got the best of me. Stupid fail. I could shoot you. I could. All right, we're going to try one more time. This is it. Use all of my tactical tricks on it. You gotta be downwind. No, upwind. Get upwind. He doesn't care if he smells me. He cares if he sees me. Got this. Oh, I got him twice and it didn't kill him. Very interesting. Okay. Now we know. At least I figured it out. Poor pig. There's my pig. Jeez. Yeah, I'd watch you hit too, Veg. Veg, it's about like the communication. I think is one of the biggest things. Just speaking and like kind of narrating what you're doing takes some getting used to, because ultimately I'm sitting in a room by myself talking to them. Like, that's... I know people can hear me, but there's no one here giving me eye contact or immediate feedback, you know. So, getting over that is probably the biggest thing, I think. But very doable. Very doable. It helps that I'm a huge nerd. I'm sure it would help that you are too. Ah, gotcha. That was a backhanded compliment, wasn't it? I like being called a nerd, to be honest. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. Radar tower up there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's how you'd have to get your signal over the mountains, too. You'd have to put your radar signal or towers up on top like that. You ever been to West Virginia? West Virginia, Virginia, or the Appalachian Mountains in general. Oh, no! Scared me. Well, you're no pig. You can only take one hit. I just heard shooting that way, but like loud or like far away, not with a loud gun. And the geek shall inherit the earth. I'm with you. I'm with you. That's right. Bang. I don't think he lives to. I'm just it's gonna be weird when we see a player. It's gonna be weird. We're gonna see him run by and be like, "What the? Oh, that was a player. Rare player spot." Deerisle. I did think I thought I heard some gunshots this way. It's like really far away. I nowhere close. I thought I heard it this way. Hope so. That'd be nice. Someone needs to get you there to give you expert advice. Is that for John? It's good to talk to yourself. Somebody needs to be there to give you expert advice. Oh, I'm tying that together. That's hilarious. Okay. That's hilarious. You know, I've never had a better conversation than when I talk to myself. It's no argument whatsoever. We all get along. We all agree when I'm talking to myself. That's so ridiculous. If I were ever stranded in any situation, like a plane goes down, I'm on an island or a mountainside, they're going to find me and I'm going to be the exact same person. They're going to be like, yeah, we were really worried about your mental status. And I'll be like, yeah, no. Just talk to myself all day long. No problem. Really good conversationalist. Ridiculous. Oh. Need to get a city name soon so I can figure out where I am. I like your backpack, but see another big city over that way. I don't know what that one is. We'll head that way. Let's go check it out. I heard shooting and it's exactly the way we gotta go too, so perfect. I heard shooting, it was that way, maybe even over here a little bit, but yeah. See. At least I thought I did. The new stick sounds, when you listen to me walking through the woods and they're like snapping sticks, that still throws me off for gunshots. I say new, they're like, what, a couple patches old now, but still. New to me. West Virginia weather is wild. Went last year in April. from my birthday, and we experienced all 4 seasons. Oh, that's the yeah. Yeah, the wind, the rain, the snow, the sun. That's funny. We have that in Michigan at times. In one day, it will start off as a rain. It actually did it 2 days on Wednesday. It did this. Started off as rain and then turns into snow eventually. So it looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. Then it rains. Then it's snow. Incredible when that happens. Then you have to drive home through a foot of snow. I actually have to clean up my driveway today because of that snow. How funny. I couldn't do it yesterday. Be amazed how quick 8 hours goes. Reading. Weird. But anyways, yeah, that's so true. And I guarantee you would have that over there in West Virginia, especially if you're in any kind of elevation changes. Very cool. It's beautiful, and it's also scary when you're out there. If you're at home doing nothing, it's much better, I think. I think I'm getting close to where I gotta go. I have no clue where I am now. That's trouble. Fish. It's not, I mean, who cares? Go anywhere. I wanted to go towards, let's see what that is. I wanted to go towards, Bear Island. That's the idea. If I don't see and recognize this up here, I'll turn around and go back to that city, and we'll just find a city sign and go off that. Like this, not many places. That's Stonington. This is Stonington. I think that is. Let's go that way. Keep traveling right around. Perfect. Perfect. Smell the freshies from here. Let's go get them. I made Monty sauce the other day. Sit down and watch Terminator, RoboCop, and then Terminator back to back. And I don't know how much she loved it, but I think she enjoyed it. I think I had a great time. Yeah, I couldn't stop doing that for like 3 hours. Yeah, it was a really good time. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. That's when you know you've reached nerdom. You get some free time, and you're like, 1980s RoboCop seems like what I need to watch right now. 1980s Terminator. I don't know. I know there's new ones. I know there's 4K versions, but they sucked. All right, RoboCop was the only RoboCop in my eyes. Number 2, we'll get past the series, but the first RoboCop is incredible. In old Detroit, that's the other reason I love it. I think it takes place in Detroit. They were in 1980. They were like, what place on the planet could we put a robot cop and people would accept it because it's so bad? I know, Detroit, Michigan. And everyone was like, yep, that's it. Let's do it. Oh, man. Glad I live there. I don't live in Detroit. I live far from Detroit, to be honest. What is that? I don't even know. I feel like I'm too high to the north still. Like, I don't think I'm in the right spot. I think I gotta go south for me. Go back to that city. I'm gonna go back this way. See if we can figure out what city that is and move. I think I'm getting too far. Yeah. Let's go south. Just remember, Terminator was supposed to be a cautionary tale, not a blueprint. Doesn't it feel like a blueprint, though, John? It feels like a blueprint. We got drones right now. that run on AI, that can be run by computers and AI. I mean, dang. We're there, aren't we? You guys are gonna have to hear that at least 15 more times in it. Sorry. Yeah, those are some classic movies. I'm with you. I like those. Get to the chopper. The line "Come with me if you want to live." It was never. It was the original. Geez, what's his name? The good guy. Can't think of his name now. That comes back in time to help. I can't. What's his name? I'm gonna. Jeez. 1984. What a great. Kyle Reese. Jeez, how do you forget Kyle Reese? The savior of the human race. How do I forget that? So Kyle Reese is oh, okay. Looks more homely. Can we swim? Haven't swam in a long time. Nah, we got giant guns. Can't use them in the water. Yeah, he's the one that says, "Come with me if you want to live." Arnold might do it in Terminator 2. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just saying Kyle Reese originated stuff. Get to the chopper. Kyle Reese, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Yes, thank you. I don't think I have short-term memory loss. I think I have short-term memory selection. My brain will remember things. It just doesn't remember the things I don't try to remember. I don't actively attempt. Sorry. There's all right, 9 more and I'll be done. Promise. Yeah, I really enjoyed RoboCop though. He's like, "Can you fly, Bobby?" In the back of the car, throws his own guy out. Oh, the guy's ruthless. Sorry, don't think I did now. It was just some rendering stuff. Foliage rendering can look like somebody really far out there. It looks kind of like we're good. Terminator and who would win in the fight? Terminator or RoboCop? Have to be Terminator, right? RoboCop's awesome, but ooh, I don't know. Maybe he would use his cyborg abilities to overcome that robot brain. Well, he's just so slow. Who would win in a fight, a Terminator or RoboCop? I love that we are having that conversation. I love that. Gonna go all the way around this little bay. And then pop over to the city over there. I was gonna swim it, but we got guns. Can't use them in the water. Doesn't make sense to go die in the water like I have countless times. Skynet versus Starlink menace. That's hilarious. Skynet wins, I think. Skynet's scary. Skynet seems to find a way. No matter what anybody does to it. Skynet finds a way to win. To destroy the human race. Those are the combos I came here for. Thank you, Sleeper. We could talk about stupid law or silly politics. Instead, we chose RoboCop vs. Terminator. I'm here for that. I like it. I like it. That's awesome. And it's so funny by how many of this population are like professionals. Like, it's awesome. Not a bunch of kids, like a bunch of working professionals. Grown-ups. I dig it so much. It makes me feel like that, like there are more people out there. Like I'm not the only nerd out there. I said weirdo, but I don't think I'm a nerd. Maybe I'm a weirdo. You know what? I can be a weirdo if I want. So awesome. Me and my friends go to Comic-Con every year too. I'm really into the. I love X-Men. I grew up with that stuff. We are in a starter town. I recognize this. The nearest star. Hey. My arch enemy. The pig. Is it the same one? Might be. Bastard's gonna live forever. I remember tuning in to the first episode of 70s Show. Yes! That's so funny. Oh, Red Foreman and the dumbass. I loved Red Foreman. I loved all those. That's so funny. Hey, Superman, what's up? Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. As Clarence, I'm with you, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. I'm with you. I'm with you. Clarence was his name. That's right. Oh, hey. You're not supposed to live after that one hit. You weren't a special Zed. That's weird. Yeah, that was awesome. He did an excellent, excellent job. He was like arrogantly frustrating, and I think that is such a good quality for a villain, to be arrogantly frustrated. Like, to be good and be arrogant, it just makes me want that guy to lose so much more. That makes sense. And that Clarence was all of that. I love that. Did such a good job, Red Foreman. Yeah, come on. I'm over here. That's what it is. They need to run at me. They run at me. They add a little extra force. Gets them. Can you fly, Bobby boy? That was so cool. So cool. Dick Jones! It was Dick Jones! He sang like a bird when RoboCop was throwing him around. But you know what? I'd kind of be terrified if a giant machine was doing it. That's right. Some movies are more fun than real life. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, there's a line with movies, right? So, like, I want realistic as far as the physics go. So I'm not a fan when, like, Fast and the Furious doesn't apply physics to a lot of the stuff they do. I'm not a fan of that. So, that's not fun. But, like, I don't want it too real also. It needs to still be, like, a story, right? Still needs to be a tale. And there needs to be some magic to it in a way. Now, I'm 100% with that. It should be more fun. It shouldn't... I don't like... I like real stories, but I like it when it's real with a hint of fantasy. Real qualities. But then, you know, the good guy wins. Fantasy, you know. I think there's anyone. Start heading out. I'm not worried about this town. I want to hear some shooting, but I really want to get to Bear Island. That's the goal. I just don't know where I am, so we're going to head more south and keep going east and south. But, yeah, that's the goal. I saw that other city over here. We'll go to there next. Got the full MVC set up, which I will only need once, is my understanding. I hope I can drop it after that, but who knows? If we get the grenade or whatever the hell it is I'm supposed to get over here. Maybe this is where I get the briefcase? I don't know. We'll find out. Got a briefcase key. Real with a hint of fantasy. Now I'd buy that for $1. A guy, that show. Oh my goodness. I'd buy that for $1. So funny. There's a military here. That's interesting. Something here that I'm missing that I don't see. Oh, yeah, there is. Just a giant tent and military area. Whoops. French now. Thank you. With honor. That's what my samurai. Ooh, that's what my samurai bring. We got space. I just got. There are some really good old classics too. So one that I really like. Let me think of it now. I gotta. I'm gonna mess it all up. Hold on. Jeez, why can't I? Give me a second, I'll find it. Geez, Blade Runner, how do you forget that? So Blade Runner, the original, awesome, awesome movie, very fun. But if you've ever seen the new one, the second one, or if you haven't seen it, I highly suggest seeing it. The 2049 one. It is really, really good. Really good. In fact, that's one where it's like, man, I kind of like watching that one over the original. And that doesn't happen often. But that's a really good movie. But Blade Runner's excellent. The whole series is excellent. Stargate is awesome, too. Demolition Man, Universal Soldier. Yeah, there's some really good ones right there. There's some really good ones right there. Yeah, there needs to be some logic. I'm with you, Veggie. Like, I wanted to, like, if I can't fly and that guy's flying, then he should be a superhero, right? Like, that's all. Like, you can make it so he's a superhero. That's fine. Then I'll realize that he's able to fly. That's fine. But normal people can't do that. Just can't. Us norms. Demolition Man, Teddy Bear. That was one of my favorite movies growing up too. You got anything? You got any final words you want to say? Yeah, Teddy Bear. And it opens up his shackles and he gets out. How do you know the password? You don't know the 3 seashells? If you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a part where Stallone's using the bathroom and there's just 3 seashells in the bathroom. There's no toilet paper or anything. And he says something about there's only 3 seashells, and the guy's like, you don't know how to use it? Like, no, it's not intuitive. Why would you know what to do with 3 seashells in a bathroom? That doesn't make any sense to me. Rob Schneider's in that. That's awesome. That's a great movie. I haven't seen that one in a long time. That's going on the list for the weekend there. I like that. Universal Soldier was good too. That was a really good one. I don't know what message got retracted. I never retract messages, just so you guys know. I don't know if you guys do it or if the system does it. But, yeah. Whatever that's about, I apologize. I'm a big believer in a freedom of speech scenario. So if you retracted it, no problem. If the system did, I don't like it. I'm gonna go do some fishing. Get our food back up. Got some cans of things. I'm not worried, but it'd also be easier. Have more fish on hand. Oh, what did that say? I forgot the name of the city. Thurwood? Thurmwood? Give up. Stro 3P wood, is that what it was? Oh, that can't be it. Is it? It might be. Yeah, I think it is, actually. I'm really far north. Okay. Yeah, 3, and then there's a P. I can see it. 3P wood. 3P wood. I'm really close to that land bridge area where we saw people and there a bunch of shooting. Maybe we just keep going that way. That could be fun. I gotta get to that Bear Island. That is a way to go, though. We could go east and then go south. That is a way to go. Let's do it. Let's go east. Follow this coast around. Let's find a player. Come on. Remember, I get to see him first. Ah, 3P wood. Thank you. Thank you for letting us know. 3 wood. What? I mean, what kind of... 3 wood? What's a 3 wood? If it's a kind of tree. Oh, just kidding. I don't think it's any. Nice little industrial lands. Cities are tight around here. Our cities, you can't really walk like that. That would be just one city. In the U.S., I just call that all one city. Too close. I say that, but they make cities out of bone. I got a sword! Oh, doesn't have a lot of reach. I feel like my samurai sword would at least reach one samurai sword length away. It doesn't feel like it does that, though. Onto it. Okay. Oh, sir. Missed. You almost got blasted right in the mouth. You almost got blasted right in the mouth there. These are typically, these are typically pretty good for... Not that unknown food's any good, but better than when you got... I don't know. Interesting. Gotta get things out of the way so I can... where to put it. This is wild. Dirt. Jackpot. East and south, that's where we're trying to go. East first, then south. What's up, Dookie? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Welcome to the Tuna Can Chat. Where I can't climb fences because I'm too fat. John McClane, you're so good at putting in inconvenient fences. Wherever you are, sir. I want to let you know your #1 skill is putting in inconvenient fences in DayZ. We gotta keep moving to Bear Island. Yeah, we're gonna get over to that land bridge and maybe have some fun. We'll see. I got no stamina, but I do have that. Stuck in my pants right now. Now I want to watch Die Hard. That's another great one. I watched it for Christmas. I know Glorin would not approve of this, but I watched Die Hard twice during Christmas. And both times I thought of Glorin. Both times I thought, ooh, Glorin would not be happy. Oh, my... So our land bridge, if you follow that path, it will go to the land bridge. I'm going to stay to the outside and kind of run the path around and see if we can't scope before we go running it. But eventually we're going to have to run that land bridge. Eat some food and make a run on it. I'm not going to loot it, but I'm going to run it. We haven't done it yet. Let's see what happens. Try to scope her out first. Stay alive a little bit better. We do that. Still have kicker shoes from 1989. I love it. I love it. I love it. If it works, why are you gonna get rid of it? Here's that little bridge area right over here. Maybe that? It might be around. We're going towards it. It's happening. So that way, right there, yeah, that's the Area 42. Out there. We don't want Area 40. We already have guns. Trying to think if this is gonna... Yeah, it will. It's gonna work just fine. It's gonna work just fine. Might have some action, but it's gonna work just fine. Take that. Whoa! Huh. Ma'am? Huh. She was in a car accident. Interesting. Okay. Hope she's okay. Crazy. Nice boots. Good, good. After 30 years, Bones, I'm telling you, that's if you take care of your stuff, it goes a long way, doesn't it? Buy quality and take care of it. That's what I try to do. I have what's called Red Wing boots, or my winter boots, and Red Wing's a brand. I don't. It's a Michigan brand. I don't know if it's even nationwide. I don't think it is. I think it's limited to a few different states. But Red Wings are awesome boots, and if their sole ever goes bad, you can go take it over there. They'll resole it for you for like $100 tops. It won't cost more than $100, which sounds like a lot, but when you buy $400 boots, that's okay. I don't want it for $400. I can repair for it. But yeah, I waterproof them. I take care of the leather. I really try to take care of the nice things I have. So a little city. I just wish I could hear some kind of, like, if I could hear somebody, I'd be happy to walk through these cities and try to go after people. They're laying low, keeping their guns silenced or in their pocket, using knives. Smart move. Go in here, though. Nice area. Need to go get to that apartment building over here on I, and that will be our spot to kind of monitor. We'll eat some food. That's where everyone's gonna go. Why don't we go? No. No, I'm going to the big one. I'll log off if I have to. If I'm nervous, I'll just log right off. I got a be right back sign. I don't have to worry. Yeah, get what are called Irish setters, and maybe you've heard of that kind of brand, but it's a Red Wing boot. They're called Irish setters. I get 400 grain thermal, and then yeah, love my boots. Love my boots. I wish Red Wing would sponsor this. This stream, that'd be great. It's important. Ever since the military, like. They taught me very well. Take care of your feet, especially on big trips, and you'll be that much better off for it. And it works. So ever since then, that's what I've done, and it works. Oh, a big ass tent right there. Okay. Possibly someone's living in this. Let's go see what we find. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Huh. They've boarded every window. Make sure there's a door. Okay. That's interesting. On 6.0 Deerisle, there's somebody boarded up there, you know, has a base and boarded. Incredible. That's alright. That's fine. You know what? I'm not even mad. Not even mad. I'm impressed. If I had C4, I'd be going in though. Have me take a seat and get some food in. Run! Oh, actually, this could be. Take any pet name. I'm gonna go use the restroom. After. I carry motorcycle gear like that. Everything else, I just toss in the floor in the corner of the bedroom. I get that too. Free combat logging. Bench. That's what it is too. Yeah. I'm so scared that somebody's gonna come and find me and shoot me and take my 50 caliber weapon that I just want to use. That I'm willing to log off. I'm willing to pre-combat log. That's so funny. And that thing. That's exactly what I'm doing. With pride, by the way. With pride. Okay. I'm not going to log off. I don't think I need to be honest. But I'm going to leave the screen up because I'm going to be quick, so. Cover me. Cover me! Hello, I'm back. I saw my initial issued Oh my goodness, your first issued combat boots from basic training in '89. That's incredible, John. You guys hear anybody? Are we shooting? That's incredible. Were they Bates boots? Mine were Bates. B-A-T-E-S. Back up the hill. Going back towards that land bridge. Very interesting if there's somebody staying there. Wonder if they're always moving around, always good stuff around here. This is like right where that little land bridge is. That's why it's odd that they would be there, because now you have to take it all the time. I guess if wouldn't want to use it all the time. I get that little industrial right there. I bet that's where they get their nails. Interesting. I was gonna say, I thought I saw somebody in a blue coat over there. I definitely did. Zed's doing Zed things. Need to find water. That town have water that I just left? It does. Gonna have to go back and get some water. Shite. Have to do it. Not push it. Right here. Wish I saw that sooner, but it's okay. Thanks for saying that, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Appreciate you. Oh yeah, it was an honor to do it, and I still learned so much from it that it feels like, it just feels like I gained so much doing it too. It was definitely the best choice for me at the time. Nowadays, I don't think I could even... Well, I don't want to be told what to do. But if I were still in at this point, I wouldn't be one of the ones being told what to do. Not as often. Always had a good time. Bunker right there? Maybe a barn. Looking for another water tower. This is what it looks like on the paper. This is the first one. There should be another one. Somewhat down the roadway? I don't even know. We'll find it. We'll find it. No big deal. There's a cow. That's what I've been looking for. Industrial. There's a barn. I think it's right over here, to be honest. But where's the other, they say there's another water tower, right? Oh, there it is, right there. Dude, nice. The big industrial. The barn. It's right up here. Where are you? Oh, water. Guy can't even read a map. That's at the barn. It's like a barn. South of the water tower is a barn-esque. That's where I am. So it should be south of me, down the hill. Doesn't look right. Not crossing Main Street. Alright, well, I'm lost. Well, what the French toast? Saw that. Maybe, just maybe, I was incorrect for that tower, second tower. Go and see if that fits. Let's try it again. Oh yeah, there's the hospital. Okay. So it's this way from the hospital. I think it's gonna be on that side. Okay. Alright, I think we got it. It's on that side of the board. Around for me. I appreciate it. Ah, a largely intact fence. Very interesting. Very unlike John. Yeah! Ah! Yeah! There it is. I found it all by myself. No help. Took me a week, but we found it. And now I gotta go sit down, fill up a wall. Terrifying about it. Go. Hurry. Scariest part in DayZ, I feel like, is this right here. This is where it's like, I always feel it's a 50-50 shot. I'm about to get shot and doing that. Drinking water, pouring water from it. When it's fresh, who cares? When you're fresh, doesn't matter. Barry's rubbing off on you for sure. Don't be a limp licker. Yeah, Barry does. Yeah, Barry got me lost just from his aura. You know, I just feed on his aura and it gets me lost. Nope, I think we got it now. I think now we're okay. Got a little water. We got a little food. I need to get fishing. Let's get fishing after we get past the scary spot. Then we'll go do some fishing. Hammer. A hammer in the toilet. You know, people got their own thing. A hammer in the toilet. I don't want to judge. I wouldn't have a hammer in my toilet. I don't know what you'd use it for. I guess hammering. How nice would it be to catch somebody running across this thing? I am so desperate to find some other human contact to shoot them. Not to talk to them, but to shoot. Leaving Eastbrook. Yeah, so this is the road. We just follow this road. This will take us right over. To our big jump, big run. Once we get over to Bear Island, that's where I feel like we're going to see a lot more people. But over here is another really good location for getting in trouble. We saw people here already. That was part of what we were dealing with coming this way. Part of the surprise why we've been alive so long. Because we went past that thing. It's gonna be Zeds all over that. that land bridge, and so we're gonna have to sort out. Yet that's a great spot to get sniped. It's gonna get complicated. It's gonna get complicated. When we crossed it last time, we waited until it was dark. Then I crossed. Oh my! Sorry, I wasn't expecting you to stay alive. And you guys watching that Mr. Beast games? He's did the Survivor episode now got released. I've never been a Survivor. I never got into Survivor, but yeah, I thought it was a decent episode. It was fun to watch. It's always fun watching people compete for things, and like, I'm always like, nah, I wouldn't do that. I'd do this, but I never know. I'm not there, you know. I say it all the time. Oh, I'd do it totally different, and maybe I would. Maybe I would. But the thing that they introduce, so if it's just like, hey, you just got to be good at things. Well, I can be good at things. That's not, I like that idea. I can be good. But when it's like, hey, you got to be good at things and make friends, that's tough. And that's what they do all the time. It's always not, it's not just, can you win this competition? It's can you win and have everybody support you in doing so. And, hang on. It could be hard enough trying to create a plan that will work to win, you know, let alone make everybody like me. Especially when you're going for $5 million. No, I get John. I get it. It's entertainment. I think it's fun to watch. It's funny how he's evolved. I got into it trying to figure out, like, what does he do for his streams that are so impressive? Like, why is it that he's one of the best or number one YouTube personalities out there? Why is that? It started off with curiosity, but no, it turned into respect. I do respect what he does. The guy gives away so much stuff. I couldn't imagine being in that position of just giving away. Good for him. Good for him. Out here, we'll go up this hill. Try to get some eyes from up the hill. Instead of going down this coastline where it's going to thin out the trees and then I'll be very visible. Funny how things have developed and changed too. Like, I never would watch YouTube for anything. Why would I watch YouTube? There's, you know, I can just turn a show on or something. And now I don't watch shows for anything, and all I watch are like videos on how to do stuff or how things operate. Nuts. It's nuts how things have changed in my life like that. Funny. Funny how it goes, how the story goes. Now I sit here and talk into a mic, and that's also funny. And talk to a bunch of people and have a good time playing games. Never thought that would happen. That's exciting. Anybody out here? Hello. Can't sprint because I'm on the side of the hill. I'm trying to get some eyes to this bridge area so I can see what's going on. Love to see where I'm about to run. Side hill. You know what? I'm not upset that you can't run right here. Because if I could sprint full speed, yeah, I might be going that way, right? Like, I'm not upset that you can't do that. That seems kind of realistic. I wouldn't be sprinting up this kind of incline. I could do it for, like, I don't know, 5 seconds right now, but not gonna make it all the way up. Oh, I dig that. I dig that they don't. Hey, Frank, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you, man. Yeah, I had some work happening. It was unfortunate. Unfortunate and good at the same time, but glad to be back, man. I tell ya. Nice having a routine, and when it's all disrupted, it's always a thing, isn't it? Making this room. The sword. Wait. Let me see what that was. Is he just caught? Is he just DayZ'd? Alright, they're just DayZ'd. Why aren't they picking a direct? Something. I see 0 Zeds on that. That's where my concern would be. A bunch of Zeds in here, I'd be very nervous. Now, it doesn't mean they're not going to spawn in now. But if I saw a bunch in there, I'd be really, really nervous. Well, got to remove them before we go. Short. I can't see where the bullet's going. Short. Jeez. Not an easy shot. I can't tell where that's freaking is. I'm over that scope. Maybe the ACOG needs to go onto this thing. It says at 100. Let's just go up to 200. Try it again. Just at his toes. Okay. I can kind of see it now. I just can't tell if it's not meant to get hit. I remember that this has happened to me before where I couldn't hit something. Because right now, that felt like that was spot on. Very odd. Glad it's not a person. Got him. Gotta go. Well, we gotta go quick. Oh, how are our shoes doing? Not good. That was just no good. Hot air balloon? Yeah, right. That's right. It was going right through it. Gun needs a repair kit. It probably does. I don't know what I mean, spot on him. I don't know how to correct that anymore. I don't know what to do. And it might just be that I can't hit him. It happened with a deer once on Deerisle also. It happened with a deer I was trying to shoot. And then when I finally, like, he got cornered and I shot him and he flew 30 feet in the air. I don't know that come here. Ha-ha! Okay, that's good. Uh-oh, for a second, maybe. Alright. Gotta go. Gotta run fast now. I didn't want to shoot. This. I'm gonna use the ACOG. I just don't trust it. I think it's the scope. If I'm being honest, I think it's the scope. That's the issue. Oh, that's right. entry point. When you get different modded things, they don't operate the same way as the old stuff, and so I'm trying to operate it like the old stuff, and it's just not going to happen. Be on the lookout for some smoke in the trees. That's what we're going to be able to see. We're not going to see much anything else besides the smoke of a gun. A smoking gun. Oh, fudge. What the French? Toast. That was a whole minute? That didn't feel like a whole minute. Jeez. Come on, let's get this over with. Nice, good job. 3 for each of you. Huh? Yo, buddy. You're killing me, Smalls. I think he's a stag. He would not die. Doesn't mean I'm not gonna find some stags. I gotta get out of here now. Right effing now. I gotta. So bad. Quick! A quick one, Mr. Grinch. Are you stags? Are you stags? I don't think so. Oh. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Run, run, run. Oh, I'm gonna put on this ACOG onto my other gun, I think. It's just zoomed too much. It's just not... I don't like that scope. Not at all. Holy cheese whiz. That's intense. That running across any bridge is rough. That one right there has got to be the worst one on this server, on the map, you know? On any Deerisle map. Gotta be one of the worst ones, if not the... Luckily, still moving. Woo! That's the smooth bore edition. Maine, thank you. Thank you for giving me some help there. Give me the benefit of the doubt. This is... Now I wish I had that. Oh, I do, don't I? I never got rid of... Actually, wait. Shoot. Can I just do this? Oh, yeah, okay. Jeez, why didn't... I thought this was the way to go. It is just not. I'd much rather have that. I'm at least used to that hunting scope. Whether or not... It was my fault, let me be clear. I couldn't shoot for shit. Let's be honest. But, I'm not used to that scope, and so I don't want to get in that situation where it's a person, right? I don't want to get in that situation again. No, Mr. Gomez, we just got across the land bridge, but there were no shots. Everything was okay. I took a couple shots with a gun and just missed everything, so that was fun. But we switched up. Now I'm feeling better. We're heading out to, we gotta go south from here. We're almost there. We're almost there. All this traveling. Woo! Almost there. For anybody who's been around, Bear Island is the one that I've died at more than anything. That's where we're heading right now. I would like to get a bear, but I don't have a leather repair kit. I need that to make the bear gilly. Instead, though, we can go there and we can climb the tower and we can do the mission that is proposed there. And I got a fish. We gotta might do that. Yeah, might do that before we get over. Such a cool map. There's so many different things to be wary of. But that looks clean. That looks really cool. It's Mr. G territory. That's so funny. Well, Mr. G, you and I are in the same boat, my friend. I blamed the scope and dropped it, though, so I'm good now. Now I can't miss anything. Oh, my hip fire is on today. I'm crushing it on the hip fire. Down that scope for those wolves, that was not working, though. So funny. So cool out here. I love this. We when I was in school for geology, we did a school trip where they had an opportunity to go to the Florida Everglades, and I might have told you this story already, but Gloria and I got to go down to the Everglades in the winter and do a kayak trip. And during the kayak trip, there was a storm, and it was a big one, and we had a bunch of waves that were coming in at getting bigger and bigger, but they were up to about 10 foot at the time while we're kayaking, and we had a bunch of inexperienced kayakers. And the trip leader, who's very, very, very inexperienced, looked at the island, looked at one of the islands, and he goes, okay, we're paddling to that island. And what it would have done was turned our boat sideways to the waves, so that we would have been basically taking the waves on a side roll rather than straight on, which if you know anything about kayaking or boating, you want to take the waves straight on. You do not want them hitting you in the side. What a way to flip over any boat. And so he said, we're going there. And I said, no, we're not. And he says, either you do what I say, or I'm going to report you back to the university. And I said, you do whatever you want, MFer, but I've got all the water in my boat, and I'm going to that island. And I did. I had, like, all the bladders, the gigantic bladders of water. And so he was forced to go to my island, and I think I saved everybody's life by doing that. Who knows? Maybe not, but holy crap, I couldn't believe that guy. So he's going in a storm in Florida, right off the coast, in the Everglades, going sideways to waves. You're going to die doing that stuff. He retired after that. I never got in trouble. He retired from leading those, whatever they are, adventures. It was crazy. That was a crazy, crazy trip. And then they were trying to set up their tents out in the open on the island, and there's so much wind, you're never going to get it set up. But there were trees. I was like, guys, let's just go to the trees. And of course, you know, he was like, no, why would we ever go to the trees? So he continually tried to set up a tent for like 30, 40 minutes in the wind. Never got it set up. Finally came and joined the rest of us. Interesting times. This was after I was in the service too, so like there was nothing that man said was going to get me to believe that I needed to go to that island he was telling me to go to. I would have died, would have flipped in the middle of the ocean, and it would not have been good. There was like 10 of us too, 10 to 15 of us. It would have been awful. People would have got in a lot of. It would have been problematic. Let's keep it there. Who knows how problematic? I speculate, but still. Woo. Crazy. Ghetto! Welcome in, Ghetto. Dude, thanks for being here, Ghetto. If I missed you before, I don't think I saw you before, dude. I miss you. I'm glad you're here, Ghetto. Thanks for coming in. Go to your doctor's appointment, of course. See you soon, dude. Glad to see you, though. Sorry I didn't make a big deal of it before. Glad to have you. It was on the ocean, Lauren. We were on the ocean. Yeah, he was an idiot. He was an absolute idiot. I would swear he was an Imperial trooper in the past life. Right? Right? Just making a bad decision and running with it. That's what it, I'm listening to the guy. I was just like, no. Like, and he was my age. And he had this idea that he was in charge because he was given an authority position. Now, I'm all in until my life's on the line. I'm all in to step back and let you make every single decision until my life's in danger. And now, nah, you know what? I do know better. You should listen to me. He knew my background. He just didn't want to listen. He just wanted to save face, I think, more than anything. Oh, I was not having it, though. I was not having it. I was like, it's going to be hard. He kept yelling. He's like, if you go over there, I'm going to notify the school that you're not listening. It's going to get you in a lot of trouble. And I was like, that's great. I've got the water in my boat. So if you go over there, you won't have any water for the rest of the night. That argument worked better than his. I commandeered the trip. No, and it was never meant to be like that. Never my intention. But when lives are on the line, and I know what the right answer is, I'm going to do the right answer, and I'm going to vocalize it, and I'm not going to back down. There's just no... If I don't know what the right answer is, the boss is the boss. What do you need, boss? You know? But when I know it, I'm going to speak up. All right. We're getting closer and closer. This is... It's like right over here. Right over this hill. Some people think they're authority. Yes, yeah. In one environment carries over to another environment. I'm with you. There is and John, I think you and I could speak from experience. When shit hits the fan, sometimes it's my turn to step up and say what we need to do next. Even though the leader's right there. Even though the sergeant's right there, sometimes I need to step up. And by the way, that sergeant, if they're a good sergeant, will appreciate that. Now, I'm not going to embarrass him. I'm not going to say, what a fucking idiot to his face. I'm just going to say, Sergeant, shouldn't we do this? And I'm probably going to do it in private if it's a sergeant. But yeah, no, there is a time to be quiet and listen, and there is a time to save your own life and do what you need to do. I'm a firm believer of that. In work, I know a lot about geology. I know a lot about underground. I don't know everything. And when I've got somebody who's willing to speak up and say, no, don't do it this way, do it the other way, I want to hear that as a leader of the team. I want them to do that. And then when I say, nah, I don't care about that point, I want to move forward with what I said, then now let's move forward with what I said. And if or when I'm wrong, feel free to bring it back up. I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that too. If I don't listen to you and it goes that way, I'm fine with saying, sorry, I was wrong and you were right. I have no issues with that. So there's Prison Island over there, but we don't want the Prison Island. We're going to go more to the right because we're going towards Bear Island, which is that big volcanic island. That way. That's the prison. We don't want to go there. That's danger zone. That's highway to the... We're on the highway to the... And that's the danger zone. Now, we can go back. We're going to have to go back eventually. Right now, it's not the mission. The mission is the volcano. Tuna, did you attend combat diving qualification course? I sure did. Yep. And it was the most intense course I ever went through, John. I failed the first time. It was the first course that I failed, and I thought it was the end of the world. But it turns out you fail those, like people fail those courses. You get another opportunity at them, but sometimes you fail. And that was the first one I failed. And I have a ton of experience in the water, which helped me a whole bunch. But it was just a very hard course. It was the first one I failed. I'll always remember that course, John. Scary as it gets. Scary as it gets as far as things you have to do and accomplish. See those Zeds popping in. That's far away. That looks like a convoy there, doesn't it? It's a convoy. All right. All right. We made those Zeds come into play, though, didn't we? Let's have a... I'm looking for a distance here, and I don't have a finder. Yes, I had some experience in the open water. Yes, absolutely, John. And I stressed that when I was telling those guys that. I stressed it. I stressed that not only do I have experience, but my experience is putting us into the worst scenarios and coming out of it. I had enough experience to know what not to do, at least to keep, like, I knew how to be safe and get through that. And maybe it wouldn't have worked. Maybe the storm was too big and it wouldn't have worked, but that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. Very interesting. I would have wanted to hear what I had to say, but I always want to hear. A little bias on that. But I do know I talk too much. I don't want to go across this bridge. Not at all. Not at all. I don't care about the guns. We've got our guns. We've got very good guns. And that bridge just looks like a magnet right there. That just looks like a magnet. Anybody sitting around in any location. Man. Yeah. So, sorry, bridge. We're not doing it. Sorry, bridge troll. We're not doing it. I'm going to swim. Am I going to swim, though? Jeez, if I die in the water, you know how mad I'll be? How do we want to... Jeez, see, now I don't know. That really is, like, a kick in the groin to think about. Dying in the water. Trying to swim across. It's 11 a.m., guys? Oh my goodness, the time flies. I gotta check my emails really quick. I am so sorry, but I gotta do it when I came back from the back. I gotta make sure that they're not gonna say, oh no, Matt, we need something done immediately, right now, go, go. Thanks, I don't see it. I don't see it. I think we're okay. All right, I think we're okay. Sorry. All right, what do we do? I think swimming is my best bet here. It'll at least get me across without touching that bridge. I don't want to touch that bridge. There's probably some stags at that guy. I don't know. Up there. Our pink shoes are holding, but not for much longer. It is getting darker. Let's just play it a little bit by ear. Let's let it get a little bit darker, and then I'll start working my way into swimming across. I just don't see an advantage right now walking this thing, and I feel I will lose my shit if I swim and get shot again. I can't stand that. Like, as a streamer, I feel like it's the most disservice thing I can do to the stream is swim and get shot. Honestly, like it's not a good feeling for me. I hate it. At least let me fight back. At least. Hey, Monty's here. Nice. Oh, see you, John. Enjoy your lunch, brother. I'm on the lookout for you, though. I'm not going to move till John's back. No, just kidding. Monty sauce. Hope you're having a good day at work, lady. Kind of sounds like motorcycle group riding. The leader can make or break the ride. I believe that if they aren't up to the task, a new leader has to step in and ensure the safety of the other riders. And honestly, like it became a safety issue to me, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. So I was not going to back down. When could you imagine the headlines? You know, like 10 people dead, all because I backed down. And I say the headlines. Imagine their family. Imagine my family and everything else. No, I could not back down in that scenario. And it's nothing to do with disrespect, and I hope that that person understands that now. But it was never about disrespect. It was, or never that I'm arrogantly thinking I know better. How dare this guy? I guess it was thinking I knew better, but I didn't do it in an arrogant way. The intention was safety. And maybe it came across as arrogant, maybe it came across as whatever. To be honest, I don't care, because here I am living and breathing. So, to a point, I can only care so much, and then I gotta go home to my family, and there we are. That's funny. Oh, Monty sauce! Glad to see you, lady. Glad you got a little moment to sneak in a little stream time. Monty sauce is pretty cool. If you're in here, Monty, which floor are you on today? What are you doing today? I think this is right here. It's a long shot. 400? 400 or 500? I think it's, let's go 1, 2, 3. Let's go to 600. Let's see how, that'll be high. Let's go 500. Oh, just high on 500. Okay. Go a little bit lower. Go to his hip. Not his hip. His tummy. Boink! Right in the head. Wonderful. All right, we know now. From here, we want to shoot tummies. Gonna run out of ammo. Can't practice all the time. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Peek. So that was 500, we said? Is that what yeah, 500 meters, and I was on his belly. Okay, so that, if that was a person and I shot, he never would have heard where the shot came from. He only would have heard a snap of a bullet. In fact, he would have just got cracked in the head and probably heard nothing at all if I were able to. Getting a little bit darker. I'm going to give it a second. It's clearly getting less visible, and I want to make sure it's a little... I've got no problem going a little bit over time today. I missed the last couple days. Be happy to go. Originally from New York, with your New York, with those accents, huh? Comes off as arrogant. That's funny. That's funny. It's and you know, perceptions are just that. They're perceptions. I don't know what else to say. If somebody perceives me as being an arrogant prick, I don't know what I can do to stop that. All I can do is be me and continue being me. And if that's an arrogant prick to them, then that's what it is. I don't know. I at some point, I just don't give a shit. That might be the thought pattern of somebody. At some point, like, do I want it? No, of course I don't want people to think of me that way. I want them to think of me with respect, like, because I respect people. I don't treat people without respect. But I'm all. Oh, it's disappearing. Were there 2 convoys? Yeah, it's disappearing. That's crazy. But yeah, no, I just at some point it is what it is. I'll never treat somebody different. I don't care. But if you hate me, you hate me. They hate us because they ain't us. It just is what it is. I don't get worked up about it ever. People can think they're better than me. They can think anything they want. I have to answer to old Monty Sauce and me. That's right now. And then when I have kids, my kids also. And my cats I have to answer to. Let me be honest. It goes cats, then Monty Sauce. And she knows that. She knows that. Because they'll wake us up all night if we don't answer to them. We both answer to them. All right, cool. Getting ready. Turn that back down to 200. So I can hit things. You see that? That was a 500-meter shot. I hit it. It was the scope. It was never me. I would never miss a shot. Oh, thank God. Now I know. Good. Nice little dark cloudage here. Let's make sure we're the only one that had this plan. Hold off for a second in this tree. Just watch the wall. Make sure nobody else is planning to do what I'm doing. Hey, Buddha, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in, man. Like the stream. Yeah, I haven't said that yet today, guys. Please, like that stream. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Join the Tuna clan and the Tuna can chat. We like having it. We talk about all sorts of things, like RoboCop vs. Terminator. Kayak trips where death is evident. Alright, well, again, I am going to lose it if we don't make it across here. I get killed by one. Gotta get it. I'm trying to buy as much time as I can. I'm really trying to let it get darker. Couple more minutes, sorry. Couple more minutes. I'm walking here. Is that Rick and Morty? My man, I'm walking here. That's awesome. All right, we're going. Godspeed, my friend. Do not get shot. Definitely put your weapon right into the salt water. Let it fill the chamber. Get all your ammo wet. All that's okay. No issues there. Just come out firing. That's all I ask. What's that movie? Oh man, No Country for Old Men? Is that what it was? No, it wasn't that. What's the one? Oh geez, with Tommy Lee Jones. I gotta look. And he is like a sheriff. He's the lawman. And he's looking for... I'll find it. Give me 1 second. No Country for Old Men. It wasn't. It was that. I was right the first time. Awesome movie. Hey, what's up, Ali? How you been? Nice to see ya. Just swimming in some water, you know. The normal. No Country for Old Men. There's a scene where one of the guy who finds the money, and his name Josh Brolin, he finds a bunch of money, he knows it's not a good thing that he found it, but I mean, it is and isn't. But he's running away from somebody. He crosses the water. He actually has to, he does like what you should do. He clears the rack. He takes the ammo out really quick and tries to dry it off and then puts it back, and then he's able to shoot a pursuing mean tiger, we'll call it. I'm not going to say what it was. But it was a cool scene in the movie, I thought. No Country. It was No Country Buddha. But I do like Fugitive. I like Marshals. I like everyone. Yeah. Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones as a officer. That was not narrowing the category down enough, was it? That was too broad. He is an officer in many movies. That's hilarious. I like all those movies too. We gotta go to the mountain. You know what we also gotta do is we gotta fish. It now seems like the time to fish. Let's go fish. Yeah, now is our time to get fishing done. Where'd we get? Ruined hook. Can barely see anything. That's nice. See that silhouette. I really want NVG straps or a helmet that will carry the NVGs. This is crazy. I've had them for so long and I haven't been able to. Where's the bushes? I see trees out there. Yeah, an NVG wearing soldier walking around here, that would be a problem. He'd clean me up right now. He or she. Clean me up. That NVG God mode. Real. Got any hooks in here? I just need a hook. A bush. Glad to hear it, Ellie. That's awesome. I can see the town up there. I don't want to go to that. There's like not one bush around here. Huh? I can't see one at least. That's funny. That is really funny. This is like kind of what I didn't want to get into, running around in here. I just don't trust that somebody doesn't have, like, if somebody has NVGs, that's over. Absolutely. Let's go to this patch of trees over here that I can kind of see. I guess it's into the city more. Try to disappear in there somewhere. Yeah, this is like the area too that you're gonna find them if they're coming around doing the mission. Trees. Oh. Oh, your little outline there, pal. Try. Firewood. I might be able to get a stick out of this. Go all the way down. If you take down firewood all the way down, to, you should get a stick at the end. What? There's one on my back. So let's just count it like it worked. We're just gonna say that works. Nice job. Way to go, Tuna. All right. That was stupid. Stupid and hilarious all at once. Forget you got things. Why would I think I had a stick on my back? That was from the. That was all the way back from the mountain base, and we had to make our torch. Cool. We're working it. We're working it. Woo, woo. I can't believe how late it got already. It's better. I know the mountain is this way. We're gonna go that way once I catch a couple fish. But we definitely want to have... I don't want to be dealing with food issues if we can help it. Might as well deal with it now. Had another worm? Get that. Let's get a steelhead, come on. Face him. Hopefully the darkness will help some. That guy who killed us in the boat that one time, who was walking around up here, he had NVGs at that time. So now that we've gotten across the land, or the water, I don't want darkness. I want it to be light so it can even fight. Even for me, at least. Actually... save us a little. Oh, here in a second. Let's go. Get another. One more, and that's all I'll need for now. Oh, big old fish now. Big old fish. Give me a lunker. Come on. Put a worm on it. Oh, Tuna. What did I do this time? Uh-oh. You're the subway guy? That's funny. I would definitely be a subway. I'd be a walker if I lived in a city. I'd walk everywhere. Or take the subway, you know, whatever. Both. I've never lived in a big city. I've always wondered about it, but the older I get, the less I want it. Like, when I was younger, I think it'd be a lot of fun. Even now, it would still be okay. But the next house I buy will not be in a city. It's going to be in a, like a last place to live kind of scenario, my final home kind of scenario. Very dark. I can see enough to keep moving. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. If you want, I can talk to your boss for you. Just get him in there. Hey, listen, we need Mr. and Mrs. Gomez here. Maybe you could stop bugging him. Man, that ought to go a long way. I'm very well known around town. Let's eat a can of bacon. I got a stack of dynamite. We're gonna use it on something. Where is my knife? Tomorrow we're gonna have to play some Demalsk so that we can. Tomorrow's Saturday. So that we can have some really lot of exciting all the time kind of play. We'll do that next time. But I'm not done here yet. We're going into that volcano. We're gonna go get what we need to go get. Move on. I know we gotta go uphill, but that's about all I got here. This is the peninsula, so I gotta go this way. That way. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that way. Yeah, that's uphill. Like it. Gonna have to figure out a way to find a water source too. There won't be one around here. I should be okay though until we're past this location. Where's the hood? I thought. Oh, wait a second. I know I had a. Hey. A tough guy. I've been on servers where that building right there is used as a base. Like, almost every server where there were bases, that building. Wonder if it is now. Dead. Gotcha. Doesn't look closed off at the bottom. Oh well, we're going uphill. Let's get out of here. Somebody's gonna be waiting. This is like the common wait spot. I really kind of hope that we see him shoot at something. I just don't want to get shot while I'm not looking. That's always the worst. The missus does not. So the missus is not a fan of the city, is that what you're saying? Jacksonville's too spread out. Yeah, it is. Jacksonville's huge. Michigan, we don't have any systems like that. Even if I go to Detroit, there's no system for me to get around. Maybe there is, and I just don't. But the buses, that's the bus system. And I don't like the bus. I don't like riding. If I can help it, I'm not doing it. I like to walk. I just like to walk. If I can pull it off, that's what I would do. Even in my town, which is not meant for walking. It's not meant, like, these boots are meant for walking, but not my town. Yeah, that was, I still walk around here all the time, everywhere I can. In the summertime, especially. Boom. Boom. Now, where is it? This one? That one? Or this one? Chill, dude. I think that's the way. I think it's this one. I go this way. Can't tell. That's pretty cool. Check the map. Saw that there's a tower here and a windmill there. These don't have anything telling me, indicating anything. No problems. We came over that bridge. Hear it. Yeah, I think I gotta go straight across right here. Start doing that. Down these roads. I would have fallen down. Ugh. Northern VA now, 25 minutes from DT. Way too quiet. Wow. DC feels like a fake city. Everything closes by 9-10 p.m. Really? Interesting. No one uses their car horns. Definitely not New York, huh? Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. I've been to DC a couple of times, but never prolonged stays of any kind. Just going for shows, concerts, or events, because there's always some kind of event going on. Yeah, so I'm not even used to it. I want to move towards the Virginia, West Virginia area. We were considering that. But I think we're going to settle. I say settle, but we want to go north in Michigan, too. That was the other option. Love the mountain idea. Love the mountains. We don't have mountains in Michigan. At all. We barely have hills in Michigan. I'm just walking towards the hilltops here. I know that there's 3 different hills that we saw. I'm going to go to the one that looks like the correct one. Where the crater is. We got to go down into the crater. I'd love to do that while it's still dark, but I'm not sure I'll ever find it while it's dark. Nothing to see here. Don't find me. There's an oil rig. Okay. I think I'm heading the right way. Right over here, like those towers. I think this is it, right here. I think that ridge line right there is what I got to get to, and then we'll be looking down into the crater. All speculation. We're going to find out together, but here we go. And the food sucks. Ooh, I don't like that. You gotta have your right food. You gotta have the food. No pizza. But you go for the best pizza in the world, maybe. I would think, like, does New York have the best pizza in the world? The city of New York? I bet we can find some things in, like, Chicago and stuff that are comparable. And I guess it depends on what style of pizza you want. Hey, enough of that. I've been to some, what are they? Some steakhouses in New York. And I was told I had to go there by people who lived in New York their whole life. And it was amazing. It was a great time, but it was so compact in there. It was just shoulder to shoulder with everybody. But I had a really good time and really good food. I really liked it. There's some of the best food around. But Vegas also has some of the best food I've ever had. Vegas was nuts. But that was all we did in Vegas, were shows and food. Not a big gambler, this guy. Lose all the time. I see you, Bones. Gonna go play some RL. What's RL? Some real life? Controller's not knackered. Is that what's happening? That's hilarious. You're gonna play in real life, but your controller's knackered. Feels like me, man. That's so funny. See if we can just get to that dang gas cell. So the thing we had least trouble finding is the NBC gear, which puts us into this cavern. But it seems like a lot of people have trouble finding that NBC gear. Or maybe it's what we're supposed to go find down here is the tough thing to find. But I always see people struggling on Bear Island, like right around this point. What I do enjoy are the amount of museums and culture events. That is nice. That is nice. But still homesick. In my opinion, New York has the best pizza. Not fans of deep dish. I'm not really either, though. Or the Detroit style. I like the thick crust. Don't get me wrong. But if it's soggy, it is garbage. I need pizza that has a flaky bottom. Here we are, guys. We're there. Holy shiza. Jeez, look at this. Here's Zed. There are stags Zed. Here. He was not one. I mean, this seems like the best spot possible, right? 1, 2, 3 rocks. All right, which way are we going in? We would be going south 140 east. So to get out, we're going to have to go north 310 west. North 310 west to get out. Wait, do I have to take off anything? I might be able to bring everything with me. Can I take off? Okay. Taking it with me. Need you. Get that ready. First, take you. Alright. Need the boots. Oh, look at that. Ruined. Warm till the end. I guess you're my new boots. Let's go. Warm until the exact end. That's nuts. Any of that. That. Might need that. Glad we have that right now. You I need. Pop that out. I can just wear those. I don't need. Place them out. 2 knives. Let's go with 1. You can do everything. You can make this work. on our combat gas man. Got all that open space, so wait a minute. Something. Guy, dude. There we go. Getting it all back. All right. I got 2 slaughter for anything? No. I think we're it, right? That and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. You. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's our 6th piece right there. We're freaking ready. Let's go for it. We don't have to come back this way. We can leave any way we want. We're in. It's too thick to see low, but people will see me up on there. If they're out on the outsides looking in. They can see me right now, too, which is kiddo's crazy playing volleyball outside in 48 degrees. That's funny. Hey, what's up, kiddo? Welcome back. Yeah, I like Boston for the museums, too. Boston has a bunch of good museums. And I've gone out there a couple of times and got to do that. That was really nice in Boston. Really like that. This is wild. This is like a storm in here. It's kind of pulling me up. Still got our katana, come on. The only thing that matters right here. Shit, I know we gotta go up this thing. Don't know how far. I know I gotta go to the top, basically. I don't know how to do it. I've never done this part. Down here, that's cool. This is wild. Makes me want to shoot these barrels like they're gonna blow up, you know? My understanding is I gotta go under here. Where's it? Right there. Right here. Okay. I'm gonna start heading up. Guys, I'm not in the water anymore. Thank you. Yeah, this is it. Okay, here. We're here. It's pretty cool. You look like you'd be in Alaska. That's hilarious. I love the cold weather. 48's not cold to me anymore. So, sorry, but I'm with you, with the kiddo here. I'd be running around with no coat on right now. But I've worked outside for 10 years, and that's, I think, is the biggest part of why I'm just not affected by the cold nearly as much. All right, I think we're above the smoke. I don't care. Oh, wait a minute. How does this happen? I'm not. This is so open. But this is how you die right here. Someone just sits up there and waits. What a shame. Some tiny peen loser. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I'm gonna find it. Yeah, it doesn't look cool, Sleeper. I'm with you, man. This is nutty. Nutty fun. I dig this. What is it? That's what I'm looking for. It's the grenade. I know it's the grenade. Like, I know the grenade is part of things. I just didn't know the grenade was here. Quantum isolation sphere, sample X65. Okay. Badly damaged. And our little teddy. Yeah, this was cool. This was really cool, this room. Now we gotta get out, which I can go any way to get out. That's awesome. Remember that time I threw away that scuba pack? I don't think I should have done that. Just have to wait out. Yeah, this is cool. Now we're gonna go back down into the shit. I don't want to slide because I don't know how long my gloves will last, and that would be a great way to get yourself poisoned and killed, right? But if I get shot at, I'm getting the French toast out of here. Little slides, little slides. Oh. Take forever. Back off the ledge, so I'm trying to do stupid things like that. So we got the Naderade. Boy, I think that's the first piece. I know we've been to the mountain, but I think that's the first piece that we actually grabbed up. I don't even know how to get Thor's hammer. Could be a whole day worth of research to figure that out. The grenade, is that what works? I think the grenade is what I need. No, I think I need the staff and the grenade to go to the swamp. I don't remember. I'm going to have to look it up. I just don't know. This is cool. This has been a really cool little run right here. Halfway, I mean, so the combat mask was the way to go. We never would have made it with our other filter. Dang, this is crazy. Like, is it a storm, or is it like, it's lighting effects, but damn it looks like a storm's happening out there. It's cool. South is fine. South. How awesome. Yeah, come on. This was awesome. I'm really happy we got that part done. I'm gonna do some research. I'll figure out what it all means. I haven't done any yet. I've literally done no research besides watching Holly a couple times, who is amazing, by the way. But I never watched the full thing, you know? I'm always working and listening or something like that. So I don't know what the steps are. I'll do some research and we'll figure out what the next step is. Yeah. It says it retracted your message there, Menace, but you laughed. It must have been a funny one. I don't know why it would retract. I hate that. I hate that it retracts messages. Yeah, come on. Let's go. In a lot of the... So in DayZ, if you're ever interested in going into the gas zones, and you're like, oh, I just don't have enough mask. I don't have enough filter. Go anyways. Most of the time, you'll get so many filters from Zeds when you go into the gas zones. On vanilla, if you play an official server, you'll get so many filters. You only need one half of one. And once you get in and you start killing Zeds, you'll find a whole bunch more. It's like the trick that's never talked about, but always available. So they actually have to, like, so Livonia, I told Farmer Will at one point, yeah, it's too easy going to the gas zones because you'll get all your masks back and get all the filters back. And they changed that over there in HBL, which I was really happy about. I honestly thought that was a person coming. Like, I thought there was another person up there. Because it didn't make sense that that Zed would have spawned me, or aggroed me. Now to get all this stuff off. Don't need a yellow anymore. I don't think I need any more gas mask stuff, but I also don't want to assume I don't and then get myself into trouble. There. I see, this is where I'm probably done with this. I've seen other masks. Not taking it isn't the end of the world. But all right, it convinced me. Can't fix my boots, or I need to replace my boots or get them. With this. Okay. But I just keep the NBC gear. I will for till I know for sure I don't need it. I retracted it, misspelled. Okay. I'm just curious. Every time that happens, I don't like it. I always want to, like I said, I'm a big believer in freedom of speech. I believe that people should be able to say anything that they want to say, period, to be honest. I can counter it if it's really horrible. I should be able to counter it with speech, right? That's the whole idea of speech. Oh my god. I thought that was a person. I mean, he was about to die. Or I was about to die. I don't know. So, if you retracted it, oh well, no big deal. I would just hate to see the system doing it, because I would not stand for that. I do have the option to say you're not allowed to say certain words in here. And not just verbally, I mean, I can set it up so that if a word like, if the word poo comes up, I can have it so that that message won't be shown. Oh. I don't do that. I don't mind having conversation. Honestly, if it gets unreasonable, then we'll just block somebody from being able to speak for a little bit. Give them a break. So, long story short, I got no problem with anything that's said as long as we're respectful and keeping it reasonable. That's all. And when we're all done, we're all done. Down there, I have a ton. Need it. I think the next step is we have to go to maybe the swamp, or maybe we got to go north and get to our key card back, and then we can go from there. I don't know yet. We'll work on it either way. But this military base right here, we're gonna scope it out. Go see if we can't find something. It'd be so nice to jump into a battle really quick before out of here. Heard a bunch of shooting today too, so it wasn't like there was nobody around. Never got the opportunity. don't see any Zeds down there. It makes me think no one's around. What a shame. It's such a hot area every time we played it. No, I don't. Grass. I thought it was a dead Zed. It was just grass on the ground. See, we would see Zeds. We'd see something, you know? We'd see something. If we didn't see Zeds, we would see dead bodies of Zeds. We see something. The fact that there's absolutely nothing is not, like, sometimes it's worrisome when that happens, but as I approach, if Zeds pop in, then who cares? And I really don't think. Let's see the Zeds pop in. If they don't, then they were recently there and killed. And that's a whole different scenario. But yeah, it's all about the Zeds. I don't know if you how long I've done that, or talked about them when I approach things, but it's all about the Zeds. If you see them, somebody's there, right? They're on the ground dead, somebody was either just there moments ago or still there. If they don't pop up at all, then they're all dead somewhere, and somebody's there. See, like right now, I would expect to have seen some Zeds by now. Not seen them. I don't think it's out of the realm yet. Let's see them. Where'd they be? There's stag Zeds throughout here too. Tons of stag. Him being on the outside's interesting. That's the other thing. If you see Zeds and they're like a mile away from the center of this, they're all up here walking, then probably somebody came here, activated all the Zeds, and was here so long that they spread out to the outside. They might still be there too. That's the other thing. It's all about the Zeds though. If you can learn to read Zeds in this game, you get a big leg up as far as who's around. That looks like a tag Zed. There's all sorts of little tricks. So if I want to go in here, I'm going to have to find a break in the fence. And actually, that could be open. So I'm unfortunately confident that I'm here right now, based on the Zed movement. Most people don't play the game of stealth. If they are, and they're around here somewhere, that's great, but they would have to just show up because the Zeds will tell me that they were here or not. Not here. Little games. Inconceivable. I retract this statement? Sleeper, uh-oh. You have to retract it physically. Hold on, can I retract your statement? Let me see if I can. Sleeper, I'm going to try to retract your statement. See if I can do it. I've never tried this. I'd remove. I can remove it. All right, Sleeper, I'm going to remove your comment, but if there's nothing wrong with it, I'm just going to see what happens. Remove. Oh, it says I deleted it. You deleted message? That's funny. Okay. That's funny. So if I delete it, it will tell you I deleted it. I can't retract statements either. I guess it makes sense that I can't retract your statement. That makes perfect sense. You break down the words. I can still see it though. I can still see it right now. It says I retract this statement because I said view it. I don't know if that changed it. Can everybody else? Menace, can you see Sleeper's statement there? Or does it say deleted on your end? That's funny. The things we learn. Gotten so many fights at this little military base, and since playing the 6.0, I haven't seen one person around here, and besides in the hills shooting at. But I wonder if it's because there's no reason, right? There's nothing you gain from being, as far as the mission's concerned, if you ever did. Not a lot of nice things though. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all? These buildings are usually kind of work also. Like 2 locations you gotta look. Right here, right there. There's actually 3 and 1 more. Right through here. Right here. And sometimes you can get something in here too, actually. I agree. How bored, like how often do you have to play this game to know that in each building where things can spawn? I know where everything can spawn in these buildings. That's why, like, if you ever wonder, oh, he didn't go all the way in the room or didn't do this or that, because I looked at the location where the thing is, and if it's not there, I move on. It's kind of crazy. Battery. Interesting. Ah! Oh. Oh, pull the trigger, my friend. Pull the trigger. Poor Sleeper. This is being mean. It's gone. Okay. Why you delete his message? Sleeper gets a little inappropriate. He knows himself. No, I'm just kidding. Sleeper did nothing wrong at all. That was an experiment, and now we figured something out. I don't need to search all this stuff. I just am looking for people. Getting to a point here. I'm gonna have to call it. I gotta make sure I'm still working even though I don't want to. Hey, chop these couple. I'm gonna do some research. I'm gonna figure out what I gotta do next. Diary. And we'll go from there. I don't mind if anyone knows. I don't ever mind people telling me. This has gotten cleaned out. Somebody was here. There's almost no way they would. Here's one of my favorite moves. Ready? Popping up like this. Just take a little look. This guy. Tink, ka-tink, ka-tink. I want to hear that 50 cal one time pop off. I'd like to do it against the player, though. I'm going back to spawn towns. I'm going to kill somebody. It's happening soon. Anybody streaming out there? Do you know while we're getting ready to shut it down, do you guys have anybody available you can throw the stream to? There's an air compressor. See, that's something. That's for the air tanks. The scuba systems. self-contained underwater eating app. Oh, there's 2 of them. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. Apologize. Still have to work. I forget it's Friday. I think it's over, but it's just not. Seems like it. What a week. I'll be happy when this week's done and gone. It's somewhere. This building, but not somewhere where everybody's gonna log in. Do this one. Oh, that was fun, guys. Thanks for being here. Lots of fun. Oh, Ish is on. Happy Bombs is on. Oh, I saw Happy Bombs first. Can you guys? I'm back from outer space. Nice, John. Nice. That's awesome. Who sings that? I don't remember. John, we were worried about everybody else, not you. We did the gas zone. We got it. We got our grenade. I got to figure out what's next, but I got to call it today, unfortunately. Got to call it today. Tried to exit. Find somebody here. All right. Happy Bombs, Blue Boy, Amish Zed, got a lot of people. I will survive. It's awesome. I'll see you guys. Thanks everyone for being here. If I can tomorrow, I will. I just don't want to promise anything. Sometimes the schedule gets messed up for me, and there's nothing I can do, unfortunately. But appreciate everyone being patient. Thanks for being here, guys. Have fun with Happy Bombs. Take care.